Hey, Law, what's up, dude? That all looks good. That looks good. Let's minimize you. Minimize you. Family move the breaker host switches. Man, this day killed me. I need to go buy an energy drink. Be back in a bit. No worries, dude. Alright. Today is NOL day. I feel like I've heard that once or twice. Alright, be right back and then I'll play the theme song. Give me just a minute. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's kick off the usual start. Where to go?
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of Ebenwood's knoll. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with King Anne's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, The Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hardcover, hardcover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king name's renown. Now the Lobster King reigns with Eben Ruth's NOL in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
The Lobster King himself gloriously welcomes you into the channel today. What is going on, everybody? Today is Wednesday. You have made it over halfway through a normal work week. What up, Lobster King Kong? Damn. Look, I know I didn't go to the gym today, but jeez. Hey, Omato, what's up? What's up, Zarb? Law. Danger, you're here early today, dude. What's up on, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Alright, let's see. Let's move you. We're at 5. Good evening, Miley. Hello, loyal, crusty subject. How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? Hopefully a nice, chill Wednesday. 2 more days in the work week. Theoretically, anyway. There's not a way I can turn them on. It's like a Twitch automatic thing from what I can tell. Like, they just randomly enabled channels with it, and I guess mine's not in there, so I can't find a way to, like, turn them on. I wonder if I could get Twitch support to do it for me. I would be delighted to have let you guys have watch streaks. Garbage, I've been doing schoolwork all day. Be interesting to see some of the watch streaks people have, as a matter of fact. Alright, so we're just doing a little bit of farming. I think I was trying to decide what I wanted to do today for, like, I debated on a little bit of Elden Ring, but then I merked into another guild for guild bosses tonight, so I'm gonna do that. So I was trying to figure out what I want to do, and part of me was like staring at tags again, potentially retagging, like, for real, but we'll see. We'll do a little bit of NOL grinding, and we'll probably do like some Orzekea grinding again. Part of me felt like trying to be like a normal BDO player and just like go on Arsha at Darkseekers or something and just see how it goes. And we're gonna do the weekly Sailies stuff later tonight too. Alright, so that's all set. Schoolwork, man, that's what happens when you're just a wee lad. So is it O mate or is it Amate, or how do you say your name, dude? But I appreciate the follow toward the end of my last stream. Welcome back, appreciate that. Go bully people. Have you seen me PvP? There's not much bullying going on. The most I do is make them have to pay more silver to repair their gear. Let's see. Who do I even have where right now? We got, what time is it? 6. So we've got 2 hours until reset. Over there. Oh, Mate? Okay. Having fun here, man? Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Alright, we've got... Well, she's got to get set up for Sailies. So she's just at Ilia right now. You know what we can do? Where's my lawn? Let's jump on the lawn for a second here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, where'd that actually go? There it is. Alright. Alrighty. The question is, do I want to learn how to play this properly? Do we want to play some lawn and actually learn Awakening? Do I just want to go grind as a suck lawn someplace? Or do we actually put another tag on that we want to like learn a little bit? Oh, this is kind of interesting. What do I even have left for titles? Let's see. What's an easy title place I could go? Did I ever get the Giants ones done? Actually, this is an easier way to do this. Where'd it go? Ha. Alright, let's just look through titles and see. Pretty sure these are all the same. Are those the same? Yeah, so titles there are done. Done. Oh god, I don't have abandoned monastery titles? Ooh. This might be one I'm going to have to do at some point, is go get the titles from here. Because I don't have the titles from there. That's one. Alter Imps Elvia. Oh my god. I don't have any of these either. Oh god. Ash should be good. I was going to say Basham should be good from back in the day. Some of these I'm actually... Oh, I've never done this either. Party of 3. Powerful. Giggle. Catfish. I'm actually surprised I did this. I don't usually grind there. Crescents. What the hell bosses am I missing? Huh. Oh, that's a regular Cyclops. Oh. Apparently, I do need to go get some of those. Twitch Para Pobres. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you swinging by saying hi. How you doing today? Darkseekers is done. Nagas is done. Dokebi is done. I actually am going to have to go down... Oh, wait, that's the Limbo. Oh, no, that's actually not a Jade, isn't it? God. Some of these titles are going to be a pain in the ass to work on. I don't have any of the... Oh, it has 20,000. I don't even have 5,000 of these guys dead yet. Jesus. That's going to take a while. PT? What's PT? I don't have upper either? Jesus. Man, I thought I had like all these titles done. Apparently, I was wrong. Oh, Kertuga's at least done. There's no titles for Kertuga? How about Marowak? I think I just need her, yeah. His name is Portuguese or Spanish, and PT means Portugal, as in USA. You uncultured lobster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't make me go conquer your country. I was actually asking, I think, was it my mom? I think it was my mom. If it was either my wife or my mom, I can't remember which, actually. But, like, which country, like, if we left the US, what country would you want to go to? And Portugal was actually one of the places that came up as like a potential country to go to. Conquer your own country before that seems to fall apart. Yeah, they get all whiny when you threaten to conquer them though. Alright, let's go grind something on a... Wait, oh crap. Let's just go grind something easy to kind of get the handle on some of the patterns. So we'll grind Some place where I don't have... Let me see. Let's just go to like Alter Imps or something, just for a few minutes to kind of get a handle on the actual skills. God, where the hell's Alter Imps? Nagas. It's been a while since I've been in this direction. Portugal's amazing if you have money, not to make money. Okay, so cross Portugal off my list. But nothing that a remote job won't solve. Yeah, streaming isn't really enough of a remote job, I don't think. What's feedback? Oh, film. I was sitting here at work at the end of the day, and it's like, this is where I have trouble. How did I manage to get up here? Is because, like, I'm on all these meetings about, like, all this, like, big contract that we're doing and this and that. And, like, the whole time I'm just thinking, what am I going to do on stream tonight? What do I want to, what game do I want to play? Where do we want to grind? I looked up, like, that RuneScape Dragon Wilds or whatever it was. Was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. That might be something fun to kind of stream. Like, you know, so. And they're like, hey, what about this? And I'm like, huh, what? Oh, yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Kind of like the trees like that. They look nice. Well, that's chicken tight wraps. Better than chicken loose wraps, I guess. Thigh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't know, I kind of like tight. Is that better? Man, Zarb, you're feisty today. You having a rough day or something, dude? You right back? I get home? No worries, Law. Alright, let's just test out some of the combo I found and see if it actually works. Not really. Alright, so let's see. Oh god, some of these skills are gonna be hard for me to adjust to. Where's the flag? I don't even know if I really need a flag, as a matter of fact. Shift F, LMB. I don't know if I like... This just feels so weird after playing as long as I did on Suck. It feels so weird playing like a different thing like this. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about this. R, Shift Q, W, F. Does that just go forever? That's a cool one. Oh, Waken Lawn, let's go. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it though. Like, I've got such Suck muscle memory built into my head that I'm not sure how I feel about this. RMB. I'm trying to look to see like what skill does what. That's the cool skill. That's the one I like. Practice. Well, yeah, I get that, but Look, I have like a bajillion hours on Suck, okay? This doesn't immediately feel natural after like 20 seconds, so it's confusing. I don't even remember, where the hell is the damn flag? Is it this one? This my flag? Oh, yeah. You're the thirsty one, alright. Oops. Why'd you not chase me? Let's try that. Ah! She has the coolest weapons, but I don't know. UF. Okay, I don't think you're allowed to talk anymore. Because that was ridiculous. It's an old dad joke. You're too young to have jokes like that. It's an old man joke. Duh. Man, I remember when these things were like, used to feel like they were hard to kill. Now I'm using them as like, just figure out the class practice. I think my biggest problem right now is that it just feels weird. Like it doesn't feel like it flows into each other properly. So Shift F and do that. Shift Q. What is that, like a jump? Let's see. I mean, the damage is like, it doesn't feel that bad. It's just very different than I'm used to. Alright, so do that, that, WF. What's this one again? WRB. Alright, so I don't know what that one is supposed to be. F, RB, Shift Q. That's the bigger one. Okay. I feel like I've kind of got it a little bit. Alright, so Shift F dives in. Then down in SL and B does that move. That. Then you can come around here. Knock that one. I don't know what that one is supposed to be, but I can't make it work. I feel like maybe I gotta try this at a real place to get the actual flow. Shift only, then that, RMB, Shift Q. Feels like the movement feels weird. It's the, oh, is that's the BSR skill? Okay. Okay, this feels okay. Bought a pizza with no instructions on the box, so now I'm babysitting it. How do you get a pizza that doesn't have any instructions? Did you like go find a guy outside on the road somewhere? It's like, hey dude, let me get a pizza from you. The fuck? Got like some black market pizza vendor outside. Yo bro, I got you. It's a tombstone. I assume it's what? Put on the oven rack, heat 425 for X amount of time. You need instructions on pizza. Hey, only for the gourmet frozen pizzas, man. Alright. You don't want to ruin the high quality that those things have, okay? Alright, this part makes some sense. This isn't terrible, so what we're going to do now is we're going to try going over to Tungrad. Yeah, I did 400 to be careful and watching it after a bit. Alright, since you did, like, take it out of the box and out of the plastic and stuff, right? Like, you're not one of those that's going to have, like, melted plastic all over your pizza on top, like, inside of a box on fire. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's actually get some real grinding in while we're chilling. We'll mess around a little bit later. Let's go do some actual Orzekea while we're wide awake. While we have a chance to pay attention properly. Du hast mich. Oh, what is this? Alright. This is the right. I should probably check that first. Yep. Alright. You guys are good. Let's turn that. Oh god, we gotta burn some of this anyway. Alright. Let's do some big boy grinding here for just a little bit. I actually should almost want to tag my, swap my lawn back to Suck again and see how she does over here. Oh, I forgot to check what. Man, when we start doing the completionist route and we start going down and knocking out like titles and stuff, oof, some of those titles are going to be a pain in the ass to do. There we go. Alright, we good, I think. We've already got one of the void crystals from here, like, done, so I'm actually pretty excited by that. It was only like 2 extra AP, but when we're all done, we'll have an 8 extra AP for only the cost of several billion. Oh, you're supposed to fall over. God damn it. I want to use a whole skill on you. Just fall down. These guys tickle. Dun, dun, dun. So my plan is we're going to do a little bit of grinding for this, and then I think around reset time we'll go out and knock out some weeklies for the Sailies if people are around that want to get them done. Then we're going to do guild bosses with the guild I marked in for to get some nice chill bosses done, and then we will probably do a little bit of NOL grinding or go pick a fight or something. We'll see. One thing I haven't gotten from this spot yet is I've gotten plenty, not plenty, but I've gotten like 50 or 30, 40 of the crystals you get. I have not gotten a Debo drop from here yet. I think these can drop a couple different types of Debos, and I haven't gotten one of those. And then we're going to end up living at Ash Forest too for a while, I think. It's just going to be artifact farm for like ever. Man, this Dosa's feeling... I will say, I don't know if you can hear or not. Yeah, it's RBG, you should. I will say, man, when I first started playing them, I liked them. Then I was a little shakier on them, but now that, like, I don't know. I definitely am... The Awakening Dosa is definitely one of probably my upper choice classes. Like, I'm still debating a little bit on turning my other... turning my Lon's XP over to him and just grinding on him at 66 instead. I think I actually have a combat XP coupon kicking around, so. Alright, dude. Oh, out of stamina. Although I feel like I go through stamina awfully fast on him. What are you barking at? Oh, hey, we got a Gem of the Void already. Let's go. How many of these do we have? Shit, we're already a third, almost a third of the way to our next one. These actually go quicker than you think too. Like, I don't grind here for a long session, but I'm pretty sure with like a day or two I could have knocked out all the crystals from here. I don't quite have a full handle on this dude's movement quite yet, though. As you may be able to tell by me sailing past the entire pack of mobs. Oh, and for all of you guys who are interested, I actually beat Mesmer today using the Dragon Communion thing. I had to change it, though. I actually had to put a seal in one hand, and I put a shield in the other hand. And I'd have to basically block a little bit. What? Punch!
Get it out, shake it, wiggle it, enjoy it.
Honeybear is the fleshlight. Get your Honeybear branded fleshlight today.
Oh, fuck.
One Punch, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, my man. And Ralisk playing an interesting associate of bits on top of that. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Much appreciate the raid, One Punch. How was your stream today, dude? I saw you shout me out. I was lurking, but I didn't get a chance to chat with you today. What's up, man? How'd the map grind treat you today? Any more pieces? If you guys do not know my buddy One Punch here, One Punch is an amazing streamer. He streams 5 to 6 days a week whenever he can. He is a fantastic dude. And I am a perma-lurk of his channel. He is awesome. He created the theme song for the channel. And he looks amazing from inside of a bush. I'm just saying. Welcome in, everyone, from One Punch's channel. If you guys don't know me, then you're probably new in this channel. But I'm Heart Carver. I am the Lobster King. King of the Crustaceans. Lord of the Seas. And whatever other title I randomly bestow upon myself. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you all being here. Got another map piece. Didn't you just get one, too? Did you get 3 of the same map piece? That's crazy talk, dude. Oops. Boss time. Alright. This is the most dangerous mosquito in the world. Thank you for the show. Anytime, dude. You know that. Have you tried grinding here yet, One Punch? Have you taken your striker over here? 3 of the same one. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. This is like one of the few places you can grind that it, honestly, like, it feels mildly scary. I haven't tried it. Dude, these guys hit hard. How am I on this one? Maybe I should. Yeah, I mean, I know that you're a good enough player. I don't know what the AP requirements. I know you're high. I don't know if, like, you might have to just run a lot of AP stuff. But these guys just hit like a ton of fucking bricks, dude. It's not bad though. Basically, you just do a few rounds, like you do a handful of rounds. These little bosses spawn. You do it again, a slightly more powerful version spawn. You do it again, and an even more powerful version spawn, and then this rather step on me, mommy kind of vibes. Dark Knight appears, and then she kind of smacks you around a little bit. Supposedly they can drop Debos here. I haven't gotten that, but I've gotten enough of the Void Crystals to do at least one of mine so far. And I'm like a third of the way almost to my second, so... I've got, I think, 4 crystals to do. And it's just an extra plus 8p when all of them are all done. Yeah. It's a little easier than it was when I first came here, but it's still not super easy yet. I'm telling you, man, I am loving the Awakened Dosa, though. Like, I swap my weapons around, but I haven't crossed over my Lan's XP yet, but the more I play him, the less inclined I am to go back to my Lan, to be perfectly honest. Like, I love my Lan, but I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying the switcheroo here. And I've been on him now for a while, and I'm still enjoying it, so... Alright, let's do that. I think you should be able to grind here, though, dude. Just to give you something, give you a slight change of pace if you want. I still can't believe you've gotten 3 of the same map piece. That is like the most insane bullshit ever. It is. Is that's only the one piece, right? Like you only have the one from Pilaku. You don't have any from Sulfur yet, do you? I want to grind a second map. That's on my list of things I want to get. It's like such a convenient thing to have, and I think having one on each of my grinders would be good. One for them out from Pilaku. Do you have the deportee piece, or do you have the warder piece, or warden piece? I forget which one. What warder? Iron warder, I think. Warder? Okay. That's the one I got. That's the one I had first. I don't know which one. I know I have one extra map piece from Pilaku, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, we got the eggs. I keep hearing that those things can drop crons. I haven't seen it, though. Oh, Rallis, give me a minute, dude. I'll get you a shout out here. I just knew the one punch one was an automatic one from the raid. So give me a second and I'll throw yours out, too. Stop touching me there. And nope. Alright. Let me see. Shout out Ralisk _ That's him, right? Yep, there we go. All right. And if you guys don't know our good friend Ralisk, Ralisk is an amazing streamer as well. Perhaps one of the sexiest streamers you will ever find live in Black Desert Online. He is just a gorgeous hunk of man meat. His voice is like the silky smoothness of gravel being poured down your throat. So, absolutely give the man a follow. Say hello. He's one of my... Him, Wrath, and One Punch are my 3 perma lurks during the day, so give him a follow, give him a hello when you're in there, and tell him that you hang out with Rock Hard Carver, and he'll know exactly what you mean. Hey, Mr. Spoon. Thanks for the shout out. Anytime, brother. You and One Punch are always welcome for me to say you guys are awesome. Although, when I'm in One Punch's channel, I have to have a slightly different opinion, just because it's required. That did not go as I was expecting, but okay. Yeah. How's the tapping edition going? Oh yeah, how's the job going again, Ral? I saw that it looks like you're back to your normal. You're switching out your schedule because of work stuff again. So far, so good. Nice. Oh, hello. What you tickling me for? This week's schedule already fucked though for summer stream already. That took all of what, a single week? Try to get next week. So I saw like you're streaming, you're gonna start streaming like evenings then instead, right? Instead of like your most of the day streams, you're gonna be streaming at nighttime? I think if that's what I saw on your Discord, if I remember correctly. Little boy blue. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh shit. We're gonna be streaming this. Oh, maybe I can go say hi to you on streams and Sunday mornings. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's like religious ceremony with Rallis time. We all can pray to our Rallis gods on Sunday mornings. Hey man, what's up, Get One? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I've seen you in like everyone else's stream all the time. Instead of church, you can come to Ralisk Rehab Center. Snort cron dust. Be over there with the cron dust just like flailing out. We're fine, man. We're fine. We good. We good. Just one more tap and our morning will be great. What's up, Gar? Hope you were well, sir. I'm doing all right, boss. We made it over halfway through the work week now, provided there's no explosions this weekend. My goal is to make it till Saturday. Then Saturday is going to be, let's just say, a very calm, chill day around my house. And then a long-ass stream on Sunday. We got... I'm gonna have... I think my Saturday's in... What? Relisk! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to get one. Let's go. Damn. Well, congrats on your new sub, get one. Now you get to play with all the ridiculous emotes that are mostly community made at this point for me. And you get, instead of once an hour forever ads, you don't even have to deal with that bullshit anymore. So congrats. Oh shit, Gigantify the emote. Let's go. Rallis, thank you so much, my man. I much appreciate it, dude. Sincerely. Let's go. So we're planning my birthday stream. So not this weekend. It's gonna be the 26th. Oops, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be the 26th and 27th. I think I'm gonna do what I'm gonna call a double header stream, and I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream Saturday. Oh shit! And a 12-hour stream on. You should probably heal for a second. I think I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream Saturday, a 12-hour stream Sunday, and I'm gonna take. And I took Monday off from work to chill, but I have taken some inspiration, so I have some challenges you guys will be able to either do like subs and stuff to do, or you'll be able to like once an hour just redeem them. And if I fail the challenge, then I will reduce the cost of the hot tub stream by a certain amount every time I fail a challenge. And I promise you, at least some of these that I've come up with so far are not things that I can easily accomplish. You had me at double head. What's up, Six? Welcome in, dude. I like how it's got like Aladdin playing in the background when we're talking about double head. But hopefully it's a fun weekend. Like, I did the 24-hour stream last year, and I debated. I was, like, waffling back and forth if I wanted to do that again, but I was like, I don't know. And then a few people were like, yeah, don't do that. It kind of sucks if you have, like, a 24-hour stream sometimes. It's like, that's fair. Aladdin is a bang. I like, dude, I like most Disney music. So, I've got... So I don't know if in One Punch's channel you've heard of Peyton Parrish, who plays like the Disney metal, but I introduced him to that. My brother introduced it to me, and I introduced that to One Punch. So I've got like a bunch of like Frozen, Moana, the old school stuff. I think I actually sang along with Be Our Guest the other day for most of the song. Fucking Mosquito of Doom, Jesus Christ. Heck yeah, let's go. Damn right. Hey, Rymar, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How was the roofing business today, sir? Alright, this is the second batch. So the next one spawns Dommy Mommy Lady. Dude, I don't know what game my friend was playing today, but I got a message from my little group hangouts with a bunch of my friends. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And it said like, somebody had my nickname in a shooter game and actually like had team killed my friend under the name Heart Carver. It was like the craziest thing. I was like, that's bullshit. Someone stole my identity. And if I had known he was doing it, I might have absolutely gone and TK'd him just for fun. But I was sad it wasn't me. All the shingles are done. Tomorrow's a break for me. Clean up, and then Friday's the last day. Just need to tar the roof. Nice, man. My wife and 2 of my children are leaving on Friday, I think. And they're going to my mom's for Easter weekend, so myself and my oldest will be here for the weekend. Oop, another gem. That's what, 9 now? 8. 22 more, and we have another crystal done. Oh, shit. This is one of the few places I actually, like, most places for nighttime I don't care, but this is one of the few places I'm not a huge fan of doing at night. Oh, One Punch, once again, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. I much appreciated, man. Especially on a Wednesday. I feel like Wednesdays are usually one of the quietest video days. Cryptozoologist, you cheater. I'm murked out for bosses. Look, it's more of an open relationship, okay? Like, I've clearly communicated what I will be doing this evening. Dirty, filthy, cheating lobsters. Yeah, it's just because of our subordinate brains. It's not our fault. We can't help it. It's just the way. It's just the way we are. It's just simple biology, dude. I can't help it. For some reason, these tiny little, like, nubs right there are what absolutely wreck me every time. I wonder how many. I should actually check. I wonder if it's the same amount of times around every time. I feel like it's like it's only like 2 or 3 like revolutions, and then the next boss waves spawn. Oh, some classic music now. My God, my dog has been barking today. What's up, Dark Raven? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you just going out there barking, then coming in here so I pet you? Relax, dog. Relax, breathe. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I gotta say, guys, I am very, very proud of being able to beat Mesmer with that dragon build. So I gotta figure out who I want to go fight next now. Maybe we'll go fight the crazy guy. Face to face. Playing BDO and PS5, nice. What you playing? Are you playing? What you playing on PS5? Deeper blue. Could not foresee this thing happening to you. 5, 2, 7, so. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't know if you were playing like BDO on one thing and then you had like something else on the PS5. I do that sometimes. Like I'll like do processing or something and have BDO running, and then I'll jump on my PS5 and play like a little something different. Oh shit! Let's not do that. Actually, we can do those guild bosses with my Awaken Lawn tonight instead. PDO on both today? Damn. So you have a PC account and a PS account? Does that not make it, like, frustrating swapping between two different accounts? What? Masochist. Both kids have had their shower, baths, whichever.
Oh, please care about me.
I actually rebought Elden Ring for my PS5. So that's what I'll play a little bit off the side. Really the only 3 games like I've played on my PS5 are Elden Ring, Gran Turismo, and one of the, I don't remember what year, but one of the NHL games. Those are like most of what I've played on my PS5. Has anyone tried that new RuneScape survival game yet? Out of curiosity. The reviews on Steam are pretty solid for it. Not yet. Huh? What? Oh, they're in the... Ha! Wow, I hit them really well. They're right in the garage.
What?
They're behind the 2 bags of dog food.
Oh.
Like, sticking up. Yeah. FF14, GTA 5, Warframe, New World, and BDO. I've done Warframe on PC. I've done New World on PC. I've never actually tried Final Fantasy 14. I'm almost afraid to at this point. But I like my PS5 was a gift from a former job. So I haven't done a lot of of gaming on it. I don't do much console gaming anymore. So I've never played a Switch, like, ever. Actually, if we stay up late enough tonight, we should be able to look at patch notes too. I don't remember what was changed on the globals, so. That's all on my PS5. Nice. I only have a Switch for my niece. She's 8. Where I used to work, like, everyone and their mom bought Switches as soon as they came. Like, everyone had Switches. But I don't know. Like, I haven't been a Nintendo gamer, like, for real since a little bit on the GameCube, but really the 64 was kind of it. And even then, like, Super NES was the last, like, really the console that I was all, like, super Nintendo'd up for, so. No, get out from that wall because that will get you killed. Alright, once we get past this little group of bosses, then we can fight Dark Knight Dommy Mommy there. I started on an Atari when I was 3. I don't remember how old I was, but the very first video game system I personally played was the ColecoVision. Now, you are at an age bracket where that might be familiar to you, but not very many people actually know what that was. I've heard of it. Yeah, dude, it's like such an old style. I mean, it was on par with the Atari basically, but I think it was less popular and there were less games for it. The control pad was basically like a number pad with a joystick on the top of it, if I remember correctly. It was old though. Dude, stop hopping away. You're gonna reset and I'm gonna get mad at you. No. Oh, another gem. Let's go. This has actually been decent for gems so far today. Maybe we can, maybe in the next day or two, we can actually pop another one of the crystals. Maybe we'll do the Acrad one next. Then we get to fight the big mama. I wonder if she's actually the boss of the dungeon itself. I haven't done like the regular dungeon, so I haven't poked around to see what it's like yet. Oops. Damn, another one. Holy shit. Alright. Come here, Schnookums. God, I have screwed this up 6 ways to Sunday. Jesus. Be nice if I got like S grade knowledge on her too. That would make me feel better. Can't understand what I mean. Soon. See, she's just obnoxious. Like, I don't like enemies that when you're fighting them, they keep, like, disappearing and reappearing. It's just, like, it's an annoying downtime. I'm gonna get you. Hey, Shadow Eclipse, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm gonna die now, son of a bitch. Ah! Ah, God! Tommy Bobby almost fucked me up! God damn it. Hello, just joined the guild. They told me what you streaming. I thought I might check it out. Yeah, that was me telling you about me. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom, man. I am Heart Carver, the Lobster King. And this song is actually one of the songs created by one of the community members. Well, I'm Heart Carver on Discord. That was telling you how amazing this one streamer guy I know is for some reason. Fuck, I ended up dying. Shit. I had to check it out. Glad I get you streaming. Yeah, no worries, man. I usually stream in the evenings. Oh, you reset too? Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright. Alright, let's not do that again. I told you about Miko. Okay, let me Let me explain just a little bit, alright? So on our guild Discord, I get like he said something like he's new to the game, and I was like, oh, I was like, so you watch any Twitch streamers? And he was like, some if they're, you know, some of them. I was like, well, I know this one guy. He's real helpful. He'll answer questions and everything. But it was nicely done. It was artfully done, right? And at the very end of it, it's like, yeah, here's my Twitch. Sorry. Stop it. Naughty lady. If you want advice, ask Carver, and whatever he says, do the opposite. Wow, Zarb. Wow, dude. Damn. Zarb is feeling feisty today. I think he's taking out all his gym anger on me. Yeah, Shadow, right now I'm not, like, I'm in your guild, but I just can't see anything because I'm marked out to do guild bosses with this other group tonight. But generally speaking, I can answer a lot of questions, and if I can't, there's almost always somebody in my chat who knows enough to be able to do so. Can't believe she killed me. That was so stupid. It does crack me up though that most of my channel's emotes have been like slowly taken over and changed out by you guys. You still hanging around, Gil? I'm popping buffs before I grind a little and head out to work. So what do you do that like roofing during the day, Rymar, and then you have like a nighttime job? Is that how you do it? There we go. Did you do another? No, I haven't seen anything new you've done today. So, oh, that was to One Punch. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm a dumbass. It's 10:30 p.m. to 3 a.m. GM buffs BA10 is what somebody just wrote in the thing. So if anybody's looking for GM buffs, go ahead and check BA10. I'm gonna go check here in just a second, as a matter of fact. Will it let me go to the battle arena from here? Oh shit, it does. Is your heart craving for more gifts? Carving for more gifts. Are they? Yes, they are. They add a drop. They add extra life XP. They add combat XP. I forgot what else they do, but yeah, they're good for both, regardless of whether you're a life skiller or a combat skiller. And then when you go to leave, it'll tell you you can't leave too fast. So it gives you energy recovery, item drop rate, combat and life skill XP, knowledge gain chance, movement speed, and luck. So those are all the things it gives you. And then when you try to leave, if you go too fast, it says, oh, I can't do that. So all you really do is just go back to hit character selection, and it'll log you back to where you were with the character you were on. It's kind of like this weird... It's that one weird trick they don't want you to know. You know, like one of those things. And just like that, we have a little bit higher drop rate. see, we're at 11 now, right? Yeah. And we still got an hour 15 until we do the Sailies too. So maybe we can actually pull off. Maybe we can do some actual for real grinding for a bit. See how close we can get to another one of these things being completed. Is that what we call a bug becoming a feature? Oops, someone just finished their compass. So mouse to move 2.0. So if you guys have any ideas for either events or challenges you would like me to try doing for my birthday stream, please let me know, because I am currently building out my ideal list and some of my RNG stuff and the things you guys can mess with me for. So if you guys have something you're like, oh, this could be fun, let me know, and as long as it's not ungodly terrible, we might be able to add it in. Pop. That I cannot do for a few reasons. One, that would be a very, very big cake. Kind of messy too. We need the Sage speed run. Just blast through a cake. Oh shit. Neom. I do have some foodish challenges. Where it'll be, if I, and I'm sure a few of you will appreciate this, I have to eat an object, or two, or three, or four, or five, or whatever number we get to, and I have to do it. I have to swallow and not spit. And if I spit it out, I have failed the challenge. And that is going to be way more difficult than I would like it to be, I think. Cream pie mukbang. Jesus. What did my ears hear? Alright, so you know how Wrath did his jelly bean thing for his I actually have a similar concept planned, except I have a mix of good tasting jelly beans, the spicy ones, and the other like nasty flavor ones. And I'm going to basically mix them into a bowl. And then depending on the event or how it happens, I will pull out X number of them without looking, so I won't know what is what's spicy and all that. And I will have to put them in my mouth, and I will have to eat them. If I spit them out, I have lost that challenge, and that means you guys will get some points deducted from the cost of my hot tub stream. Every one of these that I fail, you guys will be able to deduct points from my hot tub stream to make it easier to acquire. However, every one I pass, I get to add some points back on. So it's going to be minus 250 points for every fail I have, and it's plus 125 every time I succeed. So basically, you're playing a gambling game with me, where if I end up beating it, then I can add some back, but if you guys end up winning, then I end up losing more than I would have won. It's almost like rewarding you with a hot tub now. Who's really getting the reward here, Sixel? I am not great with spicy foods, though. So there is, like, I think it might even be the same ones that Wrath had. I'm not positive. But I also have the nasty flavor ones, too, which is, like, earwax and vomit and moldy socks or whatever. And I've had them before. They're fucking disgusting. Go. Dirty starfish flavor. So the way I'm going to do it, though, is I'm just going to mix up. I'm going to put them all in a bowl, and I'm literally going to, I'll show you guys the bags. I'll open them. I'll dump them in. And then we'll mix it up. And it'll just be, like, it's going to be a couple different ways we can do it. But I have, like, a wheel spin for it and stuff like that. And you guys will be able to, like, choose it or have me do it, and then it'll be like, okay, I take out X amount of them and I eat them, and I have to be able to swallow them. And if I get really lucky, I'll get, like, 4 good ones and it'll be easy. But if I get unlucky and I get, like, 3 spicy and rotting milk flavor, it'll be like, oh god. Whoa. Oh shit, my tent buff fell off. That's what. I was like, something feels like it's missing. It's my tent buff. No. Class are you playing right now? I am playing Dosa Awakening. My main class that I played for many, many years was Succession Lawn. That I have a level 66 of. And then I've been kind of tagging and testing other classes. So right now I actually technically switched to this is my main class. But I still consider myself a Lawn main. But this is Dosa Awakening. And I currently have, my lawn is actually tagged right now, but we're going to be switching it out. I actually might be switching it to a warrior to try playing the warrior class, because I haven't really played that one before. But I'm one of those guys that, like, I played the game for a long time, and I've done most of the treasure grinds, like all, like, the crazy rare items. I've done most of that. So I spend a lot of my game time is actually out in the water, trying to get the last treasure item I don't have. And we started mixing it up again lately and did a bunch more land grinding, too. So this is one of, like, the most endgame spots you have right now. And I'm grinding here specifically to get these little gem crystals that every 30 of them I can make on. I can basically attach them to one of my regular gems and it adds plus 2 AP. So I need 3 more. So I need 90 fragments total to finish it up. Don't you do that. And for anyone that's new here, my music in this channel goes all over the place. It goes from, like, K-pop to country to metal to, like, old school to Disney. It's very eclectic mix. This is what, the first round, right? Yeah. I like rock music. So I have a, if you go to the channel point redemptions, there's a 5-point song request, and basically you just put in a song. If you click that, it's gonna ask, it'll have you type something. You just type in the name of the song you want and the artist, and there's at least like a 60% chance they'll get it right. But like it could play like you could have like Metallica pop up next, and then you could have a metal version of a Disney song. Like I have a very large playlist with a lot of different music types. Son of a bitch. God, that guy is tickling my butt. Oh, what did you do? And you guys will be able to, hang on, like choose it or have me do it, and then it'll be like, guys will be able to, like choose it or have me do it, and then it'll be like, okay, I take out X amount of them and I eat them, and I have to be able to swap. I have like a wheel spin for it and stuff like that, and you guys will be able to like choose it or have me do it, and then it'll be like, okay, I take out X amount of them and I eat them, and I have to be able to swap. That could be worse. That could be worse. All right. Might have cut it too far. Aw, darn. The Pretty Wild Sleepwalker. I add a song. Yep. So it should play it after this, assuming it actually picks up the right one. I saw the vision. What's up, Azur? Welcome in, dude. How's your night going, man? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pin that topic again. But last time I checked, we had like 400 something views on that forum post and 125 likes, I think. So we actually, I think we did a good job of getting people to at least look at it and get the word out there. So Jenny from the block is back. Your allergies calm down now, is there? Apparently I missed out on the swallowing. Yeah, it went by fast, man. Playing on the novice server? Oh, nice. I mean, it gives you a ton of extra benefits. While you can, you might as well. Oh, I was chilling in Azero's stream earlier, and he actually was doing something that I think is actually a really good idea. He thought about using the Kudum Power Stone for the extra drop rate while he's out in the water. And I was like, that's a really good idea. So I might do that for an extra 5% drop rate while I'm out there. Since I don't really need many of the other stats, and I don't actually run my trans tier, I just use the cons for a little bit of extra mastery. So I could actually run that. I'm pretty sure I have a Kudum Power Stone kicking around somewhere. Oh, I didn't check that. Let's see. Alright, let's see if your song comes up. Holy crap, it actually found the right song. I'll be damned. It's the only useful thing it gives. Deleted them. You should have... I mean, I'm assuming you at least, like, shredded them down to use as powder or something. My father moved all the breakers I was remote playing. Like the circuit breakers? Yeah, you can grind. I'm pretty sure those in the Karanda hearts and stuff you can grind down for the alchemy stone repair items. Did he turn them off so you couldn't play? Like I'm just a little confused on why. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So he wasn't doing it because of you. He was doing it because somebody actually needed to do some work on it. Where should you grind once you finish seasons? That depends on what type of player you are. So to answer that, I have a couple of questions for you. One, are you one that wants to tap your own gear, or do you want to just save up silver and buy it? And do you prefer a steady, like, I can grind X much silver every hour, or are you like a treasure guy who's like, you like that thrill of grinding the rare drops for the dopamine hits when you get them? And technically, you don't actually have to finish season for a very long time because you can choose when you graduate. So for the most part, you don't actually have to graduate for a while. And the season servers have some benefits that other servers don't. You love to grind mobs for hours. So what you're going to want to do is work on your infinite potions. This is the game for you then. This is true. You're going to want to grind for infinite potions. And those are like basically a permanent, always on healing potion and mana potion you can have. That'll make your life easier. So you'll want to grind those first. And that's 6 different spots. Hey, what up, Kilko? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, dude, BDO is 100% a grind game. Like, it has a lot of the old school Korean grind just built in. It's just part of the game philosophy. Complete with RNG enhancement clicks and everything. There's Azur's patented song. Bad decisions online. Nice. Oh, that's sick here. Oh, and there go the ads. Let's toss you a shout out, Kelko. If you guys don't know Kelko, he is a friend of ours, been a channel supporter for off and over quite a long time, as a matter of fact. Ugh. So, if you guys looking for another cool BDO streamer, by all means, say hello. Oh, Wild Ghost Ravens has appeared. Welcome to the Discord, sir. Da, 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 da. There we go. I actually saw a clip from this today where she went back to her old house and the guy that lived there had no idea who she was. And he was like, "Who are you?" She's like, "Jennifer Lopez?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't know you." It's kind of funny to watch. Why do these guys have to hit so hard? Appreciate it? Yeah, no worries, dude. How's the streaming been treating you, man? Alright. Oh, let's see. Who's on today? I'm gonna give a little lurky lurk to. Alright. I wish for these guys to drop me a Debo at some point. I keep hearing that they exist, but I haven't gotten one from here yet. Oh yeah, these ads are fabulous. Can't believe I was missing out on this. Oh, Rymar. Look, dude. Do you want me to give you a sub, Rymar? Because I will, man. You single-handedly started the tier 2 and T3 support train, so if you want me to de-add you for a while, I am happy to do so. And that's not an offer I make very lightly to folks. Although, if you can't hear me because of ads, then I guess that works out in my advantage, doesn't it? Oh, is it boss time? Ah, it's boss time as well. So for you guys that don't know, it's because Rymar, he came in the channel, he subbed, and then he went to a T2 sub and forced me to actually get those made. And then he became a tier 3 subscriber and forced me to get those made. And now he ended up losing it for some other purposes. You're back? Alright, okay, Rymar, look, man. Would you like me, and I do not make this offer to very many people, but if you would like, sir, I will cheerfully gift you a sub. For you can go ad-free for the next month, because you have done plenty to support me, and I would be delighted to at least share a little bit of love back with you for a bit. I can toss you a month, so you can have an ad-free month if you'd like. Yiso mostly died last I was in there a few months ago. Aw, is it dead? That kind of sucks. Well, that's one of the games I always kind of want to go back and try every now and then. I'll pay it back eventually. Dude, you are. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll get it for you. Not completely, but it's sparse. I haven't gotten back into it in quite a while. Oh, shit. Is this the tier 2 or the tier 3 boss? Because these guys are actually tickling, and not in a fun, exciting way. Oh, son of a... Oh, it must be my E-buff drop. Yeah, that's why. There we go. Oh, really? For 5 minutes? Well, I was busy. You're leaving this weekend. Why don't you be good and then say, "Hey, I was good this week"? That feels like a better way to do it than only behave just for that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna we'll talk about it, okay? But keep behaving. You've done well so far. Don't cry with glasses on, you'll make them all wet. And then you'll see your tears even clearer. Huh? Okay, well, right now isn't the best time for me to try to plan this out with you, okay? Let's talk about it tomorrow. It's hard for me to, like, focus on that while I'm streaming and have a conversation about it, okay? Oh god, I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh shit. What did you do? I put you back where you belong, my man. You were like one of the first. You're the reason I have that thing, dude. And you explained your situation. So it doesn't feel right to put you back at the inferior tier that you deserve to be, my man. Kids don't need food. It's okay. Tier 3 gold. Yeah, to be fair, this isn't like he's never had one and I'm just like, here you go. Like, he's had one for what, the last couple months? Like 2 months, I think? And he was the reason I literally had to get that thing made in the first place, so. Now, I will say, Rymar, I am not going to gift it to your alt as well that you were doing. So, that one I will not do. Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate. Hey, no worries, dude. Spoon feeding you. It's just like a little it's like a little bottle of heated up butter, just slowly dribbling down for him. Flix is mobile only if I'm out. Ah, okay. Da, 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 da. Shut up and eat it, Rymar. Damn. Law's telling you what's up. Oh, shit balls. No, stop that. God, is it nighttime? Not yet. I think I'm just playing terribly all of a sudden because these guys are all hitting me way more than I'm expecting them to be. Only unfortunate part about mobile is you can only watch one person. True, I know, man, and it's devastating that you just chose me for that, Rymar. Like, you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make if you're gonna be forced to watch me. You know, I'll do what I can. Some of you might not make it, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Same when the Dark Beers is a major chance he'll be playing with the left-hand sister. I can't wait to read the 50 Shades of Zarb novel. I can create art. That is one way to describe it, for sure. "50 shells of Carver." Has been added to the queue. Y'all can thank me later. That sounds mildly terrifying, is there? Wait, I don't know if that's the song. I was like, who knows what's gonna happen? Because you never know what the playlist is gonna find, too, right? It could be anything. We could have a religious hymn play. We could have like just the porn soundtrack play. You never know what's gonna happen with that thing. So. Yeah. They really need to... No, I don't want to say that. I'll say they really need to up my DP again so I can, like, just fight things and not have to worry about moving, but... Then I realized if they did that, that just means there's more shit I have to click and enhance, and I don't really want to do that either. Oh yeah, I forgot there's Vel. I could actually do... Nah, I don't want to do Vel. Oh, that's new. I didn't know that was a thing. Is there? I'll take a... Let me see if that's a new setting, because that didn't used to be a setting that I'm aware of. So that might be something new in the new version. Give me a minute here and I'll take a look at that. I just wanted to play a white girl anthem. Vel is in 45 minutes. That was close. Hang on a second. Where's the spot? Files, settings. Max song request. My God, it's per person? It's somewhat quiet. It looks like it's set to unlimited. So that shouldn't be doing that. So now I'm confused. I just reset it though to see if it matters. Alright. Let's see, so PA usually kills my connection, so my PS5 breaks at a certain point, but now I fixed the console, then my Wi-Fi went out, so now I fixed both PA disconnecting me servers because they're taking the I have Layla Pedal 68. I'm thinking I'm going for my fairy soon. I mean, there's no harm in at least starting the process. Like, having a fairy is better than having no fairy, and eventually you're going to want to... It'll take you a while to get the one that you want, but having something is better than not having anything, so... I'll learn what position I'll be in today. Ooh, Rymar. I can give you some advice in that subject. Don't you work in IT? Why does technology hate me? That's probably why. I think that might have something to do with why it hates me, as a matter of fact. Boom. Oh, shit. I'm gonna move up to switch it relatively quick though. I'll be moving trailers around the truck yard, making them like, oh nice. What's going on with the Law? Is it still pretty rough there, man? They haven't kind of fixed things up a little bit better? Yeah, I know. I feel you there, man. Got to put in 4 weeks in the starting area, though. And also we got unload, overload. What was it? Was this the... This was the truck... Was it FedEx or something like that, right? I always got something going on, Hart. I'm sorry, dude. Some of us think differently, Law, but there's not a lot that we are in the position to do about it right now. But if there's things I can do to help, please let me know. I'll do what I can do. Should be getting close to the next boss for these guys, I think. Should be about time for the Phase 3 dudes to step in. Man, why do these guys have to hit so hard? Wonder how long it's gonna take before this spot feels like easy, right? Like every time they introduce a spot like this, it's always like hard, and then eventually gets to the point where it's like, yeah, this is chill. Wonder how long before this spot's one of those. Alright, well, we're at Phase 3 weapons, so we've got Big Lady Mama spawning in here, spawning in again shortly. Do not think it will be. Don't think what will be, Leisure? Oh, crap. Take that shower, relax my muscles. Yeah, enjoy that, man. Nothing feels better than that. Yeah. Oh, let's go kill Mosquito one first. It did say it's supposed to be the hardest grind spot. Yeah, but they've always done that, where they introduce like something really hard and then it gets not too bad. Like when Ash Forest was originally released, that place was pretty much impossible for anybody to grind at. They've never done a conclusion of content, though. True. Well, the way that they're putting the gear nowadays, because it's starting to get, like, to kind of culmination gear, I'm hoping that this is where they start changing the not the concept of the whole game, but where it slowly stops becoming a straight upward grind, and they find a different way of doing it, where it becomes more of a horizontal grind. It's like, okay, you hit the top tier of gear, and now you just unlock other things or looks or things like that. I doubt it, but it would be nice. Enjoy your shower, La. Zoot suit run. Son of a... Nope, I did not mean to hit that button. It's getting close to nighttime too. Trying to decide if I want to actually grind through the night here. What are we at? 12. Still need 18 more gems. Should bring in... Yep, she is. Oh man, I'm disgusted with the Papu backpack being cooking and alchemy. I mean, you almost can guarantee, though, more are incoming, right? Like, we got that one, but you know that they're going to add a bunch more of them. They'll eventually have one for all of them, because I'm willing to bet that they're going to sell very well. And they're giving a lot of Pearl Shop options for speed, so you can focus in-game entirely on mastery. That's how I'm reading it anyway. Damn it. Lady, you're way too far away. Ooh, hello. Why does this feel... God, I can feel like I'm like slow. I'm missing something? Like, why am I doing like what feels like no damage? Oh, it's all on. Hey, what up, Azrael? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you didn't clutch out your NOL today. Give me a second. Last time I actually paid attention to chat while fighting her, I died. So, try finishing her off first. Gotta be polite, you know. Gotta finish her off before I start paying attention to others. Stop running away. Just stand here and die, lady. Dear God, that was a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. I'll buy them all. I'm doing a piss poor job of that. That proves you need to champ piss poor low thought ones in the future. Yeah, it's monetary. It's for monetization purposes completely. Just wish it was more XP or something. Papu should have been bartering. A baby Vel snuggling a toy sunken ship in a fishbowl back when the image comes to the top. So water for sailing. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, yes. So thematic. So you're not opposed to the actual item. You're more aggravated by the lack of attention to the detail of the item. If I'm understanding correctly. No, yes, on the ocean. Probably here for another 8 hours. Damn, dude. We'll go ahead and go do some water stuff here a little bit later. But for the moment, we're just enjoying some chill. Not chill, but some nice grind. If you guys are looking for another all-around BDO streamer / ocean grinder working on his NOL, give Azrael a follow, guys. He's pretty cool. He has good streams, and he definitely could use some people in there chatting away to him, because he's definitely entertaining. But he just does things like stream while I'm working, and I have to continuously disappear on him. I'm all for them taking my money, but this is just lazy, no effort. I wonder if that was like the original intended idea, or if they were like, if they changed it Because, like, obviously, they probably had the artwork done long before they designed what it was for, so. Well, we're almost halfway to our next one now. We're at 13 out of 30, so. Down, down. It's curious, though, like, some of you guys who are a little bit older, so to speak, and I don't mean that, like, meanly at all. Oh, crap. I wonder if I can get there fast enough. See if I can switch fast enough. Remember when they started monetizing stuff in games? Like, recall when these things started happening, right? I kind of wonder nowadays, like, nowadays it's much more normalized, so to speak. So part of me wonders, like, you kind of can see the change, right? Like, of the way that gamers have changed, the way that their minds are okay with it now, and how much monetization is acceptable versus how it used to be. You can kind of see that industry shift happening slowly, and there's still a lot of people that are like, oh my god, monetization's terrible, blah blah blah, but you can see how little people care now compared to how they used to be. So it's interesting to just kind of see, you know, where it's gonna go. I just accept it, but that's the thing, is like, everyone has just kind of gotten to that point now, so it just, I don't know. It's interesting to see where this will end up going. You know what I mean? Like, how deep down that rabbit hole. Because, like, for a while, like, remember when Netflix was, like, the coolest thing ever? And now there's how many streaming services? I'm pretty sure we are paying far more now in streaming services than we did in cable when we were younger. Games are like children. They push you as far as they can. But it's because, yeah, but, like, that's almost any business will do that. That's just a game, like, that's a business thing, especially if they're public and they're owned by shareholders and stuff. I'll pay for a quality product. But that's the thing, this is just shit and lazy dev effort. That really all I got was 5 of those stupid little eggs? I'm not really sure that was actually worth doing. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I go back and start doing a little bit more grinding. But we'll grind for another half an hour or so. Then we'll do some weekly Sailies stuff, and then we're gonna do guild bosses. Thing is, I've played these games forever. Some people have an unfathomable amount of money. They give no fucks about 30. Yeah. Oh, the target. Well, that's. I don't think that's the target audience. The $30 ones are targeting your mass amount of people. I think the ones that you're talking about, that type, those are the ones that the custom sales and stuff are targeting. Alright. Not that this matters right now, but alright. I'm going to get him running, guys. Refill my water, go to the bathroom, then we'll go back and continue grinding. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. It's about time, however. Get the dragons turned on, and let's turn down the lights. Let's see. Add to the fact that someone had the brilliant brain-busting idea to drop a fucking alchemy and cooking item into the game during an event where everyone already has max reduction for cooking and alchemy. I I don't have a lot of helpful thoughts to offer on that one, man. That's kind of a hard one to disagree. Finding a polished game on release is so rare these days. It used to be the norm. Yeah, but that's also because everything is connected now. Like, it used to be when you released the game, that was it. You couldn't update a NES cartridge, right? So there was no other way to do it. Whereas nowadays, you kind of can. So, blessed names. Let's see. I wouldn't be upset if they didn't release unfinished works, but that's also everything. Look at manufacturing. A lot of new stuff is barely holding up anymore. We live in a disposable world. Bought an LG kitchen set. Everything failed. Still have a Raytheon microwave from 1977 or something. Still works. Jesus. And he can give himself an X-ray at the same time. All right. What do you mean I can now turn my cooking and alchemy costumes into crons? Can you actually? Does like the canapé set and stuff actually give you crons now? Still need that for the XP percentage, but crons, I need my fix. Lurk Risky, appreciate that, man. Man, I was only gone for like a few minutes. Really? Actually, that's fine. We'll swap then. Let's get... Where's my lawn? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Where'd my lawn go? I accidentally croned one of my processing outfits. Oof. So that is the advantage of having played BDO for as long as I did, is that all of my life skill clothes were all on a single character. So... What's the lurk status? It doesn't do anything risky. All it really does is just tell us that it kind of shows Risky was here. Now she's just chilling. Is really all it's for. What's that? The training backpack needs to be a baby Haita snuggling a backpack with a blanket and a little bowl of kibble. You need to apply for their marketing department, man. I'll back you up. You'd be like, look, I know this streamer guy. He's a content creator. And I'll be like, yep, this guy has ideas that you should listen to. See, now we've only got 20 minutes. Damn it. All right, we've got 20 minutes until these things all drop. My dog is... Alright, that's cleaned up. Purchase... Oh, that's my receipt for that. Maybe we should put some clothes on my lawn. These. We're gonna get everybody set up for the guild bosses here. So they start here. Da, da. Alright, so she's good to go. For that. Alright. Now, let's get him set up. I think I gotta grab a cannon. Go spend some of my guild funds they kindly give to me. Oh, let's see. Need a backpack with a little goblin that steals silver from you and eats crons. We have one of those. It's called the Black Spirit. That's so fucking legit. What is it? Based and true, I think is what you're supposed to say as a cool streamer. Alright, we've got... You don't have a cannon on you, do you? No. Guild shop. Oh no, I can't buy cannons. Alright, maybe this will be one of those ones where they have a bunch of stuff set up for you. Duh. Ah! Let me see. DM you but not faint heart type message. Ah. But don't have guild funds to buy balls. Let's see. Well, you're on. You said you're on what? Med 2? I don't need a ride to Vel, but since it looks like people are doing them, I will be happy to pop along to get credit for it. If you guys are chilling with that. What's my... Sound like a... Yeah, I've got my archer's already chilling out there, so I'll just swapping channels so I could get X'd up by y'all. That's Ledger. The fuck is the Rymar? To say so. Damn it, Rymar. I thought you were in my list. Are you not? I thought you were my friend. When did you not be my friend? Why did you not be my friend anymore? Alright, looks like he gave me enough money to buy some balls. Haha, he did. Buy multiple. Shouldn't need too many. And we need to do... Where are you at? We need to take this. There we go. Full. Alright, so he's all staged for guild bosses. I have my Lana staged for guild bosses. So we are mostly set up. Just need to take you out right here. Nickelback hate is unjustified. I don't mind most Nickelback songs. There's like a few that I'm just kind of like meh on. But in general, I don't think their stuff's bad at all. I think it's just that they became very popular and then it became cool to hate on them like most popular things. Bring in a few people. Nice. Let's see. PA could even do a little art videos for these. Imagine Baby Vel throwing a tantrum after being driven away from the Sea Palace and Mama Vel being fed up. So she stuffs it into a fish tank like the 100 slot. Man, you're getting into the lore now, dude. You're going to start writing lore for the game? Let's go. You could have some fun with this. This could get rather intriguing. Alright. He's all set. He's all set. Let's grab. Where are you? All right, we have 14 minutes till Vel. It's not really enough time to grind. So what we're gonna do is jump on the Deadeye and just knock out a handful more quests while we're waiting. And then my plan is to go to kick off the weeklies for Sailies. So I'll probably be able to do all of the first part of it. We'll get out to Okea's Eye, then we'll probably have to pause while for the guild bosses, but yeah. All right, what else we got here? Oh, do we all do the side ones? Sweet. Even easier. Normal day-to-day players like that kind of thing. You're racing to turn in the hack of in delivery daily. Nice. I actually did mine this morning. I was very proud of myself. PA could make this game more family friendly. The market would explode. It depends on the grind would drive away a lot of people though. No, I don't want to check you, son of a bitch. I was trying to do that so you didn't have to do it by yourself. What is that? Oh, forgot she had that. Is there a storage over here somewhere? Wait a minute. What? It's all the way over there? Okay, never mind. We'll do that part later. There's a lot more to this game than there is, but in general, the overall, regardless of what, my argument would be, regardless of what particular piece of the game you're in, the overall goal is grinding to get better gear of some kind, whether or grind your levels or like even if you life skill, right? It's like get the better life skill gear, grind your life skill levels, like all of that. So I feel like that's just the core loop of the game, regardless of what direction you go in. Like, as much as I like the ocean content, it really is still just grinding. It's just grinding of a different type. But I do think some of that type of stuff, I do think would go a long way. I think part of why they don't, though, is because look how many of these things that when they put in the game get absolutely ignored. And I think mostly because people are been, as a whole, trained to ignore that kind of stuff in this game. Will you be safe right there? God, I don't even know if I even remember. Let's see. Is it this one? I don't know if I don't I don't remember how to play this at all. This should be interesting. It was that. Let's see. Alright. There's a handful of them at least. People do tell others to ignore stuff because they don't find it funny, so no. Sorry. I'm not saying that I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying is that this game in general has conditioned people to ignore large swaths of the game. Like, even when a new player starts, right? Like, what is the, people like do journals, do this, just spam your way through. Like, very few people are like, take the time, enjoy the quests, like, dig into the lore. Most people just tell them not to. But the game, I think the game as a whole does kind of promote that same concept. And my biggest argument, my argument why I would say this is the case, my biggest one is simply the fact that there is a reward for the quests that you have in the game. The 100,000 quest reward. Like, that right there tells you to skip it, in my opinion. I feel like if I learned how to play this class instead of just like spamming random buttons, it might actually not be a bad class. See? New players don't even know that exists. I don't think you're wrong per se. I think it's a fundamental change in the way that the game would have to be viewed. And I mean not just by like you or like me. I mean by like the way the devs look at the game, the way like I think it's a fundamental shift in the game itself, and I don't see that happening anytime in the near future. I assume, I never checked, but can I assume Cacao is a publicly traded company? Wait, dude, I'm busy. Trying to talk to my black spirit. Why did it summon my... I don't want my horse right there. Grr. It's not a good place for him to be. Oh. Let's try that. Maybe that'll... Oh, I think this is where I had it before, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Derp. New players don't even know they have to hit auto-enable all the quest types, let alone rewards for doing quests. Okay, that's true. But, do you think that PA is trying to engage new players? Like, do you feel that the way that they're designing things is for that reason? That feature just needs to be removed? I think they should be on by default, and I think you should be able to turn them off. Because, like, as I started to... no. And the only reason I'm saying no, Rymar, is because I don't have the compass anywhere near that area right now. Otherwise, I would do it in a heartbeat. But one of my compasses is in Velia, and my other one is on my Dosa right near Velia. And I don't think I can get out there fast enough. It's only 5 minutes. Although, that does remind me, I need to grab my compass off. Oh, why am I... This is the one that blows up. Why don't I just do that? Oops. Just use... Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll go... Yeah, I won't get there fast enough with her. But I can at least get her back in Velia, so she's good. They want to engage new players, they do something like this. Stop giving out free T9 and 10 horses. Give a baby horse for players to grow via daily quests that after a week of doing would allow them to enhance that. Ah. I see. So you want to give them catch-up mechanics, but you want to give them catch-up mechanics in a way that actually teaches them the proper gameplay while doing it. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I do want to grab my compass on her, so she has it. On the Deadeye? Yeah, I was on just doing a few quests on the Deadeye. Just messing around a little bit. Waiting for the Vel spawn. I think that's part of the problem with the progression system, though, personally. Chaos, or Ledger. Because for whatever reason, like, to me... Like, they want players to be able to catch up, so they're giving them the rewards that like, well, it offends the older players who are like, oh, I had to work so hard for this back in my day type shit. And then the new people don't have to work for it. So when they finally start working for it, it's like, oof. But like I said, I think there's a fundamental shift in the way that the game would have to be viewed. That isn't progression, it's skipping progression entirely versus him. I don't disagree with you. I think what happens, and this is just my own belief, I have no proof to back this up, okay? But I think what happens now is you get a new player in the game. They enjoy it. They play through season. They're like, oh, this combat's amazing. And like you get the enhancing, you gear up, and then you get like the T9 horse, and like you get all of that extra, like those pieces that they give you. So you go from like nothing to pretty powerful pretty fast. And then you start getting toward the end game stuff, and then all of a sudden you go from like a sprinting pace to a incredible crawl. So I'll be doing sailing dailies with friends. Oh, no worries. Yeah, like I usually offer, because I was going to try to knock them out early, so I was just going to say I'll happily knock out the weeklies if folks need them. But after we do Vel, I'm going to do the first half of the Sailies at least, and then do guild bosses, and then do the second half. Fucking dog. Shortly after season is when new players leave. High followed by the fall with no time investment to keep retention. I'm gonna grab the compass. I think part of it is what I said too, though, Ledger. Like, to me, it makes sense. Like, oh, I'm flying along, and all of a sudden it's like your progression like feels stalled out because you hit those walls where now you have to play the game the way the game was originally designed for. They just keep moving that goalpost farther out in the game, but they're getting people to it still pretty damn quickly. Oh, just needs to go in there. Alright, we're going to swap over to my archer here, floating out in the ocean momentarily. But she's got the compass now, so I just don't keep losing the stupid crap in the ocean. It drives me nuts. Alright, let's swap on over to this guy. Let's do Sangoon. There's little to no investment because they have a treasure trove of free resources consumed, so there's no value for a new player. I think I disagree to an extent. I think you're right, but I also think part of it is not just the treasure trove and that they haven't worked for it, because I think a lot of people are like, hey, this game's actually pretty cool. But I think what happens is after they realize the game is cool, and then they get there and they're like, oh, this sucks. Like trying to just, going from like, here's a T10 to, oh, I need another one. And, 40 taps later, like it's like you hit the grind out of nowhere. There's no more like ease into the grind. It's just suddenly boom. Even like leveling, right? Like even though XP doesn't matter that much in this game, you can get to 61 from grinding pretty quick. 62 is not even too bad. 63 is a decent, like, change in pace. Oh, class has that sword. Oh, it's a hash. Oh, we got some Shikadu seals. Let's go. I'm not sure how I feel about this guy for PvE. I would absolutely say a new player hasn't worked for any of those free resources. I'm not saying having them is bad, but they need to be trickled in a constructive manner, which actually helps new people actually become real. Yes, I would agree with that. But I think what they're doing is, I look at it as they're trying to stop the bleeding, so to speak. And the way to do that is the way that they're viewing it is to just keep putting band-aids on an amputated leg instead of figuring out how to fix the leg in the first place. Just got my... Fucking A, Zarb. Really? Are you shitting me, dude? This is a picture of me in my younger days, much younger days, and my wife on our honeymoon. But instead of my wife, she no longer has a face, and instead has a picture of the NOL. This is what he has done. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna minimize Discord. Fuck that. God damn it, dude. What do you even say to that? Like... Oh, did I went too far? You're fine, man. I like this guy's movement, though. Wow, she's an all. But I think my rates on that was a lot higher than a 1%. Oh, let's see. Go to your corner. Think about what you did. I don't know. I think Zarb in a corner thinking is actually what gets him into trouble in the first place. I think him having time to think is what leads to these sort of activities. Wait a minute, why do I not have the thing for this? Why do I not have... Oh, is it because I logged in after? Oh, you son of a... That's obnoxious. I don't cover myself, I cover the world. Jeez. Shut up, Travis. So apparently, I'm assuming that means I should have switched over to my Sangoon character after the reset and not before, because I don't think I got credit for that. Hardcover didn't even read my message? It was that bad? What? Which one? Wait, which message of yours did I not read? I feel like I read most of them. Most of the time, I don't take offense to any things. Like, in general, especially, at least online, it's hard to offend me in this regard. Like, it's just like, whatever. Oh, is that when you were saying something about me not getting the null till like the end of time or something like that? I guess I wasn't far enough down to avoid that. Oops. Then I guess we just hang out here dead for a moment. Damn it. Zarb. Zarb. I glanced at the BDO page and I refreshed it, and this is what my fucking screen thing is right now. This is. Come on, this is just. What is this bullshit? Oh my god. That's getting, yo. We're saving that one. That's fucking ridiculous. That is one of the most ridiculous things that has happened on this fucking channel. Oh my god. Save. That's gold. Oh my god. Like, Jesus. That was. What is that? Oh. Like, how did it choose that particular time thing to pull up as, like, the image it used? I mean, come on. Here, let's do some tidy up here while we're waiting. Killed by death. I am indeed gold. You are, sir, and you deserve it. Oh, excuse me. Why am I like randomly hiccuping? I haven't even had anything to eat for a bit. Dun, dun. Oops, that is the wrong. I was like holding Q down and he wasn't diving, and then I realized it's because I'm holding Q down on my. Is he not actually going down? I feel like it's got to be about time for another one of these explosion things, right? Oh, while we're waiting, let's see. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Log in. This is one of the few times where I think having a Steam login would be so much easier for this. Where's my two-factor? This is so damn bright. Pearl Abyss. Done. Alright. We are at 419 views. I haven't actually I haven't pasted this in today. And 100 and well, I'm gonna be able to up that here in a moment, but let me go ahead and put this in here. And then pin that. Pin yes. Till the end of the stream. There we go. There we go. Brought us up to 129 likes. Let's go. So if anyone is new here and does not know what this particular bit of brilliance is, this is me requesting an ocean, basically an ocean arena. So the more people that we get looking at it, that upvote, hopefully the more interest it'll generate on PA side. So if you guys have looked at this or haven't looked at this, read it, and if you guys agree, please upvote the little like buttons on those things. The more that this gets, the better it is. But then upvoting the rest of them also adds more upvotes total to the whole item. So is Vel still alive? Holy crap! This is a long ass Vel today. There we go. Alright. Is there anybody that would like to come along for some Sailies? We're going to knock... I've got guild bosses in 45 minutes, so I'm going to knock out the whole first part of it, and then I'm going to do probably the OE part after. But the whole first part we'll be able to knock out before then pretty easily. You're already on OE with an alt? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do that part later, a little bit, second part of it then. Thank you, Rymar, for killing that for me. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got 4 cronstones. You know, it was a lot of work for me to stand there and do absolutely nothing. Does that actually work? Oh. I haven't used the Crystal Restore yet. I would, but thanks for coming on. Thank you, sir. I mean, all I did was just stand there and get credit for you doing work, so I can do that almost any time, man. That's one of my great skills, is I can just stand there and take credit for it. Oh, actually, I can even turn this one in now too. How much is this one? 20. I actually have some of this now. And just like that. Look at that. Just paint it back. It was fun to host the Vel. Alright, so let's grab Timbara. Let's grab pretty much all these. Oh, if you're in Velia, one sec. I don't remember what server I'm on right now. I'm currently on Media 2. Oh yeah. Prepare supplies. My family name is Heart Carver, so just send me like an X or a dot or something like that, and I'll invite you. You okay, Zeus? You look like you're about to die. 5 cronstones. Man, I only got 4. Ooh, that's you. That's clearly you. Yeah, you're good, man. Just grab your quests, and then I'll give you a ride. Assuming, I should probably make sure. I assume, oh, well, you're on the NOL grind, so that means you know what you're doing for Sailies. Never mind. I'll say, maybe I have to explain it, but then I realized, nah, this dude's grinding for his NOL. And we's off. Zoom, zoom. much this did I burn? Man, we did like an hour, give or take, at Orzekea, and we only burned like 10k Agris. This shit takes forever to burn off. Where'd Zarb go? Come back. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure he's floating around. He's usually hiding around somewhere. Sometimes he has to work or do some things, but when we do when we actually do the OE part of it, I actually do the Lekrishon one as well. So if you take, I don't know if you do them or not, Hellfire, but you're welcome to take the weekly and the daily for that, because I'll unlock those out. Bunch of extra crow coins if you don't, especially now that they've simplified it and made it real easy to do. You know what feels good? Is this a trick question? I think I already have. So I was the same way, man. I never used to do it because it used to have so many, but they've made it so easy to do now. And Tao Dragon was like, dude, you really should be doing that. And I looked at it and I was like, okay. And then they made it even easier. So I was like, yeah, I'm really doing this now. Yeah, it's 2 and 2 for the daily, and it's 4 and 4 for the weekly. So I just hit it on my way down to the Black Rust for the Sailies, the way I go. Coming back from Velen in all green gear balance and passing everyone. Oh, the weekly didn't know that? Yeah, the weekly it's 4-4, but I mean, obviously, if you're doing the dailies, you're gonna knock out the weekly within 2 days, so. Let's put you guys back away. But I think it's like, was it 200 crow coins a day? Or something like that? Like, it's a decent amount of crow coins. It actually is enough to add up. You leveled from me killing the cockspires. Nice. 200? Oh, what's up, Tao? That's the man right there who told me I should be getting off my ass and doing them. And I believed him. Did a little bit of bartering this morning. Not much, but just a little bit. One set of clears. Oh, that's right. They do con last. Oops. Oh, apparently I don't have knowledge on that. I'm gonna have to go out to Pirate Island at some point and work on knowledge. That's obnoxious. Bum, bum, bum. Those crow coins add up, though. I need 240,000 more crow coins. Well, less, but the most crow coins I will need is 240,000 more. And then after that, I do not need any crow coins except for the NOL. So what I think we'll do is then we start saving up crow coins. All right. If we have to buy the NOL with it eventually, we do so. But assuming that we eventually do get the drop and don't need to do that, then I will probably use the crow coins oops, toward whatever mats I'm missing to start making either more boats or gears to sell and get a nice big payday. So that's my current plan for it. Which will basically fund crons for tapping, I'm sure. It's like the entire end game for me right now is just tappity tap taps. Tappity tap tap tappity tap 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 tap. I used to have trouble getting the Cox Pirates done, but now the way I go now and I swing out wide into them, they're almost always done now easily. I don't have to go like sailing all over the place for them. Yeah. And zoom, 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 zoom. Take your supplies. Give me that one. Let's do that. Oops, I guess I could have made this a little easier for you. Sorry about that. There we go. More Disney. No one says no to Hardcarver. Publicly humiliated. You've got to pull yourself together. Looking so down in the dumps. You know, it just occurred to me, Zarb is gone, AFK. But I wonder if that's because he's now working on a new project. Because he hasn't said anything since I started laughing and showed that stupid screenshot. So that actually concerns me. It could be like something legit, or it could be Zarb doing Zarb things in the background. You think I'm serious though, Hellfire. I'm telling you, man, this dude is like a wizard with coming up with like emotes and songs, and like he takes things, immediately goes to AI, plays around with them for a while, and comes back with like the most ridiculous shit. I know one of those clips he actually went through like frame by frame. That NOL thing was hilarious. That's Zarb. Like if you look at since you have the sub, when you look at like all the emotes and stuff in the channel, all the ones that are variations of my face have either been made by him or One Punch for the most part. Like those two pretty much made almost all the emotes in the channel. The ones that are actual like normal lobster ones, those are the ones I had gotten a while ago. But everything else that's been like done since then, like Rymar would be like, oh, you know what we need, Zarb, is XYZ. Then Zarb just magically makes it appear. And then I end up being forced to add them to my channel because they're usually hilarious. Nuh-uh. Not all the time. This is true. It's not all the time. Just a large percentage of it. Oops. Oops. Sorry. I'm like the worst boat captain ever. That's why I don't like do the whaley stuff. I would be like the worst boat captain. They'd be like, Hart, you're running a rescue. And I'd be like, for who? Fuck that guy. He's in the water. It's not my fault. Damn it, Sarp. Not all the time. That's how we say it here. That picture is Zarb, dude. I cannot get over the fact that that was like my BDO page highlight thing and that it chose to display for a little bit. That might be one of your best accomplishments. It's just the way that played out. Which one? That screen. Did you not see the screenshot I took? The fact that this was my page, when I went to the BDO page, this was the highlight it had posted as like my little clip to look at. I was like, oh, let me go check the BDO page and see who's on tonight. And it happened to have me there with that as the actual picture. I know, dude. I die. I was laughing so hard. It was so ridiculous. That's what Rymar was saying, and that's gold for earlier because that popped up and I just lost it, dude. That was just me. Like, that was me just going here. Like, when you go to the BDO page, so I had just gone here and I had, like, looked to see who was on here because I usually have this up just to see who's streaming and stuff, right? And then I saw like mine and then I realized what the picture was, and it was just because it randomly pulls like a still or something and just uses that as like a quick preview of your channel. And that's what mine ended up being. Where the hell did I end up going? Oh, I came up. How did I end up way up here? Whoops. I was around Punch's Discord looking for something. I found an old picture of Carver with this lobster and decided to do it. Well, that ended up briefly being the preview page for my channel, Zarb. For just a few moments anyway, that was my preview pane on my channel. So, congratulations, sir. Alright. At least those are done now. It's the deeds. After that, I forgot what I was looking for on Punch's Discord at first. Nice. Alright, just as a heads up, Hellfire, for the next part, I'm going to swap out this for the Valor. But since we have half an hour, Do you care about your character, Hellfire? Like, if we logged them off in the middle of the ocean, would that cause complications for you? Because I can either get it started now, or... Go to bed. Good night. Love you too, bud. See you in the morning. Because if not, I could do most of it before. I can do whatever. Alright. I think I'll have to change servers too. I don't remember what server I'm supposed to be on. Is it Cal 5, I think? Hang on. Where's the... What is that? There's that. There's that. Yeah. Alright, hell, let's switch over to Calpheon 5. Because that's the one I'll need to be on. And then I gotta move. I'll move around. I gotta put that horse back away because I forgot they do this guy last. Swap this around. Go to the other server. And then I'll basically run them until it's time for me to swap over to do the bosses. I'll jump on that and then we'll finish it up after. Like I said, as long as you're okay with that dude just hanging out in the middle of the ocean for a little bit. Sorry, I can grab this too. You two. Oh, I can actually put stuff away. Get that. So what, 50 of these, 5 of these. I think it was Azra was talking about these things earlier, being able to sell them all. I've just been stockpiling them, and I was looking at my Calpheon like stuff at Portaferia. I've got thousands of Kuro coins just sitting here. If I ever decide to sell all of that. I don't do the Croc one, by the way, unless you desperately need it. I usually don't bother with that one. I want the other one. This one. And before I grab that one, let's grab the one right here. Defeat sea monsters and uncover the secret. You don't either? Okay. Alright, I think I actually got everything. Alright, give me 1 sec to swap a couple things around real quick. I just gotta put that horse back away from my other character. And that'll be good. Gotta head out. Have a good night, Lobster King crew. Lurk. Have a good night, Remar. Enjoy. I'll say enjoy your work, but at least hopefully it's not too bad, and I'll catch you tomorrow, I'm sure, man. I still can't. God, Zarb, that thing cracks me up, dude. Let's move my chat back over here. Alright, you need to put the horse back away. Then I can swap back over to you. Oh, swap over. Paint skills, mad paint skills, dude. You should probably apply at Microsoft to work on MS Paint for him. Be like, guys, I can teach you how to use this product even better. Center alone, nothing important. Alright. Oh, let's see. Supplies, checking the Volante. Let's whip out the Valor. Alright, let's see how much we can get done in 20 minutes. Give or take. Man, I like these bosses spawning faster now. I've already got 5 of them back up. And I can actually do that one tonight if I want to. Man, you know, It's what, April? Like halfway through April. I think at the beginning of this year, I've had like 300 followers. I think we've gone up like 100 followers a month now for the last few months. That boat tournament and stuff really like, and getting content creator stuff really helped. It's been a fun 2025 when it comes to the streaming stuff so far. It's been a blast, guys. And I want to thank you all for being here. Even Zarb, even though he makes me cry sometimes. Chugga-lugga. Chugga-lugga. Oh, this is why this feels so slow. I'm a dumbass. We're missing just a little bit of sailing mastery here. Actually, I don't even need. I don't think I need that. I think I'm gonna grab that. I think I like that idea. Calphion. Wait, that's Heart of Kudum. That's not the. Oh, I don't have the power. Oh, maybe I don't have the power stone. Oh no, I don't have the power stone. Never mind, I can't do that. Thanks, Law. Can you buy those in the market? Nope. I kind of like that because Azro had that power stone for Kudum that gives a drop rate, but I only had the hearts of Kudum. I didn't have the power stone. I like the idea though. Alright, we'll zoom up here, get these guys. We should be able to get these guys. The 9 sharks, at least. Probably over toward Lekrashan. So my last computer chair I had didn't have any padding anymore, so that part kind of sucked, but it was like a steel frame chair, and it was like a very wide base. It was made for very large people. So now that I've downgraded my size a little bit, and that chair was pretty old, I ended up replacing it with this one. Except the difference I've realized is that the other one was very, very heavy and very wide base. This one doesn't have that. So there's been a few times now where I have to be careful, because if I sit on the edge and lean over, the chair tips over now. And I did it the other day with somebody who was like hanging out in my office with me, like visiting, and I felt the chair just like, I fell and the chair landed on top of me. I just sat on the floor like, well, I'm an idiot. So I've got to be like way more careful with this thing now than I used to. Because before, like, that chair wouldn't flip. Like, I would have had to like try because the base was so wide and it was legit like steel. I switched plastic chair because messing with my bathroom stuff, especially my stomach already. I mean, the chair was nice when I first got it. It was called the Tank. That was literally like, it was called something, whatever the model was, but it was the Tank. And it was because it was made for, like, I wanted a chair for people who were just big dudes, right? Like, weighed a lot and were fairly tall. Because I got tired of these dinky little chairs that my legs wouldn't fit inside of. But I've since lost a bunch of weight, so like these are more comfortable than they used to be. But I still weigh a lot. So even though I'm not quite as chunky, I weigh a lot still. So like I lean forward, and it's happened a couple of times now where my chair just like, it tips over and I just land on my ass, and then the chair falls on my head. Ooh, whale oil, I'll take that. Oh, some of the babies are dropping. I'll take that. I think I have 500 coral to make some pots with now. I've had tons of coral. I think I made it. Was it the deep sea or something like that? Like I had a ton of mats to make it. I just hadn't paid any attention. And then someone said it on stream one day, and I think I sold a few like billions in deep seas because I didn't know that. I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. What's up, Nova? How are you doing today, ma'am? How's Eris doing? Is his ear still messing him up? Rymar had to go AFK law to head out to work. Or to rest then head out to work. One or the other. Something along those lines. Could have gone either way. I forgot. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like there's certain people that are just here so often. It's almost like they're just part of the stream. You know what I mean? Like when Zarb's not here, it feels like part of the stream's missing at that point. My precious. Doing good. Tired from sitting at part of the hospital for my training. He's doing good now. Nice. Training is always boring like that. Max was an ICU nurse. Brutal work. Yeah, nurses work a lot. Why is the music? Oh, this is this. There we go. The longest intro ever song. Dang. Dang. Took a mental toll on her, especially emotionally, I'm sure. That can be hard to adjust to. I started CC farming somewhere after March 20th. I'm 300k CC in. Damn. Well, Law, you're gonna get your NOL in no time the way you're going. You're flying, dude. The problem for me is with the bartering it takes. I feel like by the time I did all the bartering, I wouldn't want to play BDO for the rest of the day then. Be like, okay, I'm done like all this bartering. That's, you know, a lot of my time, and now it'd be like, yeah, right, let's do something different now, you know? Name that cheeks for free. I do recommend to play other games after. That is fair. Then it's like, that's all I did for BDO. Then it feels like that's when BDO turns into a chore. When you log in, do a handful of dailies or whatever, and then you log out immediately, that is no longer a game, that is a job. Or volunteer work, maybe. But it is no longer a job. Like, it's no longer like a fun thing you're doing. It's like a task you're required to complete. I actually got over half the youngs done. It's more than I usually do. Ba, ba. Have a remote play, get it all in, not gonna lie. When you say remote play, are you talking like using like a Steam Deck or something? Jukes for free. Don't really need jukes. We're already at 4. Da, da, da. PlayStation, Xbox. Use your phone, Bluetooth controller, your phone, you play your phone, but console. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by remote play. Okay. That makes sense to me. But you can't leave like BDO running AFK and then play something else on top of it, right? Because like sometimes I'll do that here. Like some games I can actually minimize BDO and then play another game over. Like I can play Elden Ring while leaving BDO minimized, like fishing or something like that. Which is kind of nice. I made cookies. Ooh. What kind of cookies? You have Toll House you should make later? I know, it's like, I made cookies and suddenly chat lights up like, wait, cookies? Those little birds. Mine. So what we need to do is get some Heart Carver branded cookies. They're just in the shape of a giant lobster. I have to. Dun dun dun. I don't watch the news a lot, but man, this late talk about how she lost her daughter. It's hard to watch. Feels bad for her. I'm sure. I don't watch much of the news anymore. Like I used to watch like the actual news stations, but nowadays I just kind of scroll through my phone. My news is like either from Reddit or from like whatever the news on the front page of my phone is that I'll like, oh, I wonder what that is. Of course, this is a storm. Dang. If I don't have to pay an extra 30%, I'll get a year's worth of Butter Claw cookie, aka Pinchy Bites. So your problem was basically the customs, right, Zarb? So like if I actually had something in the EU that you could get for like stuff for me, you would like it. It's just that you don't want to have to pay a ridiculous customs cost for it. Actually, I forgot to check the downtime. Sunflower seeds and butter won't ship to Australia. So we're starting to explore a little bit of what we can do on that, on like things now for the channel. Like this whole like having like a team of people is making like some of the stuff so much better. Like it's kind of funny, right? Like, and I'm sure some of you guys are gonna laugh at this, but like once a week now, we actually have like a creative meeting where we sit down like with my little team, and we chat about, you know, what the next plan, like what some of the plans are, like where we want to go, some projects to start working on, like that kind of stuff. So it's actually like turning like I really, it's more project manage me now and stuff like that, and like I'm having a lot of fun with like that part of it. So. Even talk to you have family in the U.S., Arb? They'll order and bring. No worries, man. So one of the things that one of the guys that was saying that we should like merchandise is like one of the things that I was told I should kind of look at, and so we were looking at like how that actually works and stuff like that, but not necessarily food per se. But oh, in Connecticut, oh nice. I have people. I'll have my people contact your people. All right, Hellfire. I'm gonna swap tunes now, and I'm gonna leave the boat right here. So I'm just gonna swap tunes. And then as soon as I'm done with the guild bosses, assuming you're still in the stream with me anyway, I'm gonna go through and finish these out. If you're cool with that. It's my. All right. Yeah, we just got a handful more of those to do, the Black Rust on the way back, so. How far would it be to give you a visit if I ever visit them from Connecticut? 8 hours, maybe, by car? Hang on a second. All right, let me see. Oh, 8 hours, 44 minutes by driving. Give or take. That was an exact address. That was just from Bridgeport to Raleigh, which is the same general area, so. That was one of the things I had mentioned a while ago, but there wasn't a lot of people that were real interested. But because I came from EVE Online, one of the things that EVE players did is they had EVE meetups a lot, and it would be something I would be like willing to do, like would do like a meetup at some point if we ever got to the point where we had enough people interested. Be back in a minute to give my dog his megs, no worries. I can crash with the dogs. I don't know how well my dog would do with other dogs is really the problem. And while I would have no problems meeting you, Zarb, having you come over with my wife and kids and all that might be a little awkward. You just called me, dog? What? No, I didn't. You said I can crash with the dogs. Oh, I thought you meant you like would bring your dogs with you. Okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you were bringing dogs, and I was like, I don't know how well that would go. Actually, one of my dogs almost always sleeps on the bed with me, so that would be a little interesting. Just a nap. Driving 16 hours and man, you would drive down here, say hi, then have to drive back. That would be pretty crazy. Let's go, Grief. Oh, yeah, Elusive streaming right now, isn't he? Let me see. What's he up to? Oh, is he bartering? No. Is he really embracing the full pirate life? Look at this dirty pirate. Is he bartering in an advance right now? I fucking love Elusive. This guy's ridiculous. Full pirate bartering. Wow. This dude. You gotta love Elusive. I can't. I'm doing guild bosses right now, but that is pretty funny. Full pirate bartering. Let's see. Question. If you have a friend who is a pirate but bartering, do you sink him? I actually don't know if I could. His NOL would probably get him away from me, even if I actually could fight him, but my gut feeling is I'd lose to an advance. It'd be very embarrassing. Be a barter buddy, join us. I mean, I do barter. On his advance. Oh, that's a no. They told me not to sink Elusive. I'm tempted to go say hi to him on my Panok, to be honest. But if he's still doing it when we're done, maybe I'll grab the Panok after I finish Sailies and go say hi. But I can't imagine he's actually going to be bartering with it. I'm gonna give the guy a shout out though. If you guys don't know Elusive, he's the guy I just had on my screen. He is another sailor buddy. He is a good friend of the channel. I co-hosted the ocean tournament with him. The guy's a riot. He knows what he's doing, and he recently I think accidentally went pirate to an extent, and then just said fuck it, and he's hung out. He's probably the nicest pirate you guys will ever see. So he's pretty awesome. So if you guys don't know Elusive, give him a follow, say hi. Oh, look at that. Someone told me they enjoyed my tournament. Let's go. Is tonight the night that the loyalties disappear? Let's grab another one of those. I think that's the only thing I can. There's not much else I can get anyway. Just under 2 weeks? Okay. Yeah, the guy in chat in this guild's like, dude, this is the 30th tomorrow? No.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Ravenclaw, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heartcover, the Lobster King. Welcome in, just in time for an ad break. Yay. So you're going to get a long-ass ad break, folks, but it's max of 3 minutes, and after that, it's an hour of no ads. It's just as a heads up. Alright, let's see if I can do this with Awakening. I gotta figure out what that LMB hold was supposed to be, because I can't figure out how to make it work, so I'm doing something wrong, I think. What's that? LMB hold. It's gotta be like a skill I was using for that. Blossoms. Man, it's so weird. This is what a fireworks factory explosion must be like. Yeah, I've got effects on right now. Oh, someone must be playing music in game. I'm like, why am I hearing music randomly? That doesn't make sense, but yeah, it's got to be because someone's playing it in game. There they change it into crappy gold bars. Alright. What are the odds I have to have... Is that a Doom? Is that a Doom? Ah! We're gonna jump on Hayu's Doom. There we go. Now I don't even have to worry about the whole, like, ride my horse myself thing. Of course, I'm on, like, the guy who is as far away in the world as I possibly can get from me, so who the hell knows how well this is gonna go. Only works after Shift LMB? Oh, am I supposed to be doing a Shift LMB in here, too? We can fix that. Actually, what is Shift LMB? This one. Oh, because I'm a dumbass. I forgot to put the shift here. There we go. Alright, that should fix it. Well, I'll be going to bed. Hey, Law, you have a good night. Ladies and gentlemen of the channel, when we have someone head out for the night here, if you guys are following, you guys have access to the Good Night Lobster emote. So, the nice way we say goodnight is let's tell him goodnight by spamming him with the emote. So, have a good night, Law. Much appreciated, boss. You have a delightful evening, and I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. There we go. Let's go. We're getting there. We're slowly getting better about it. Eventually, I will have completely commandeered Dak's idea. Thank you, Hayu. I don't think you're watching, but thank you for the ride. Special. Oh, God. They're off. So... Apparently, I'm now, for only having done this once or twice, but apparently in my guild, I'm now known for being the cookie guy. Just remember, Zarb can't be worse than what I said. See ya. Gotta spend some time just memorizing this, I think. Then it'll probably be good. Oh, I just Black Spirited that. I'll think about that before lying in course. Nice, dude. Nice. I keep checking in now on Elusive stream just to see if he's still bartering. Not for any particular reason, just in case. See? I sent Elusive a message and I was like, nice advance. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Zarb. Okay. Now we just got to actually memorize the combo, and I think we can actually grind with Awaken. I think I've just got to be better at memorizing the combo a little, that's all. Maybe we actually... I don't want to try doing, like, Orzekea on this character, but maybe we could try grinding something else. What's like a halfway real spot? Someplace that's, like, worth grinding but isn't, like, particularly scary. The only thing I can come up with is Tungred, but I don't know if I want to do Tungred. Although I still need titles from there. Where'd my chat window go? She's not the best there at Tungred Ruins. I mean, I know Suck was fine at Tungred. Where'd you go, Hayu? Thank you, Hayu. Oh, you dirty hooker. There we go. Let's see. The first message was about Orzekea. Yeah, gotcha. She's good at Tungred. I knew Succession was. I never really, I have never really messed much with like Awakening. It's all right. It's just it feels very different from what I'm used to on the lawn, because I'm so used to the specific movement skills, like using that to like move through mobs and all that stuff. So it feels it's almost like I'm not, I don't know. It's going to be hard to adjust to something completely different on her, because this is so many years of muscle memory. But the thing is with Tungred, it's like, for me, I have all of the titles from everywhere else down here. I think I even finished Darkseekers, right? Yeah. Except for Tungred. I still have to get these two. Although this one's got to be getting close. But I already have an extra one of these and extra ones of these. So I don't need anything except for maybe Origins. Darkseekers wouldn't be bad because I could drop another telescope, but I already have the damn titles from there. It's a conundrum, you know what I'm saying? Zarb, why are you in Elusive's chat spamming my NOL when? What the hell? I'm having fun messing with him while he's streaming. legitly streaming to you guys, watching Elusive stream while riding this horse, talking shit to him. Oh, I'm infiltrating, gathering info. I love that skill. That's so cool. Oh, I see a Sixel. It's kind of funny, like, when I do these guild bosses, like, how much of my normal guild is, like, in here. Where's Rain? I haven't seen Rain. Is he not here? Octua. Jesus Christ. Come on. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Got so many of those things, so little to show for it. What do I have those things for? You can go away. Oh, I wonder if I can actually survive on this one. Shift that, S, F, R, Shift Q, W, F, badass skill, move that, Shift, hold, W, R, and B, we start over. Man, I like, for whatever reason, I think 'cause I've played so many different classes lately, I cannot actually wrap my head around memorizing a damn, set of skills. What's up, Elusive? Wait, why do you have... Oh, that's the long subscriber thing. That's why. What item is that? It looks like a red eye. It's a red eye. I'm totally not watching your stream, Elusive. I have no idea what you're doing. And it's totally a shame you swapped into a Panok. Or so I've heard.
That's what she said.
Hey, what's up, Obama? We totally don't have you on stream here. No, not at all. I'll bring the advance back. He'd probably still beat me, which is what would be really awkward about this whole thing. Oh, damn it. I died. Be like bartering overweight on an advance and still somehow kill me. Oh, we got something here. We got Eye of Ruins ring. Alright, you can take a map. Purchase. Traveler's map. Step ahead. I keep doing that, and then I always forget to do this part of it. Swap that. These are up to 12 mil now. Let's go. Dun, dun. Alright, currency. Let's sell all that. See, I love these things. So much money. So much money. Storage. Now I can move all that too. Do you have things here you haven't done? On my lawn? That's embarrassing. Alright, let's jump over here. Through the wet grass. Dun, 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 dun. Tired and desperately. How do I know? I feel like I've seen that Ravenclaw name before. And actually, even in here, maybe. Alright, take out you. What do you mean? I don't have a skill on cooldown. Oh, it's not up yet. Okay. That's why. I was like, why can't I go in? But apparently it's not even created yet. I'm too used to Nightwings on this. Where they do their stuff. Opening chest number 5 for the day. Let's go, Azra. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have to unmute his now? Is that what I'm being told? It's alright. Elusive is currently safe. I'm off to bed, guys. I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I'll lurk the see after patch. Have a good night, Ledger. Thank you so much for hanging out. And as always, appreciate the lurk. Let's go, Tao. Tao's got it right. Guys, when we have one of our awesome channel people going, let's all wish them a delightful good night with the Lobster Betty Bye. Good night. Just waiting on this to open. I'll dream of better backpacks. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. I don't remember. Was this guy? He was awakening, right? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have an awakening weapon. I'm like, why can't he switch? But he doesn't actually have an awakening weapon on him. Okay. I need to finish this guy off to 63. He's like, he's almost there, because I actually played him for a little bit. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got a bunch of Betty Bye things in there now. Oh, there's another new creator in the content creator program. Da-da, da, da, da. Alright, if the CDG is up, does that mean that this is good to go into now? Why does it not let me go into this? What's up, Spectrius? Why can't I go in? Or is it just not up yet? Maybe I'm just a dumbass. Okay. This guy's putting his cannon out. That feels awkward. Shouldn't you wait? Can I go in now? Ah! Now I can. Because you don't have a golden ticket. Welcome in, Spectrius. Appreciate the bits, boss. As always, how is your evening going, sir? Should have just stolen his cannon, just because. It goes okay. Control C. Shout out. My ball's in there. Alright, we should be good now. If you guys do not know Spectrius, he is another good friend of our channel who also streams BDO, Pow World, and whatever else strikes his fancy. He streams rather late at night, and if you guys are looking for one of those laid-back guys who enjoys playing games to have fun playing a game, Spectrius is a cool dude. Absolutely worth a follow. So I'll give him a follow and say hi. What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, is your mom down here? She's sleeping on the couch? Yeah. She probably fell asleep upstairs then. Okay. Fair enough. One of these days, I'm actually going to pay attention and figure out what you're supposed to do on the cannons to, like, actually do it properly. But until that day, we're just going to keep shooting normally. Get ourselves a bunch more silver. Shoot them. I try that sometimes, just to see what it's like. I still have my hot dog. My Frank sandwich. Can I sell that? I can. Oh, look at that. Sold. We're up to 18 in these fragments. Man, these things take forever. Oh, those could take 1,000 magical lightstone crystals. Ooh. Not that that's going to be hard to get, but remember to point the holy hand away from you. That is a lesson I have learned more than once in my life, sir. Don't look it in the eye. That sounds like a hard lesson Risky's had to learn once or twice in her life, too. Oh, I'm entertaining myself with that one. I still can't believe Zarb took a picture of me and my wife, or my wife and I, and fucking covered it with the NOL. Oh, God. Combat cock. Oh, am I aiming at the wall? I'm aiming at the wall, aren't I? There we go. They use it for after to like drive out there to pick up the loot for people that don't have a dime to make it easier. You'll sleep and forget about it when you wake up. I don't know, Zarb. That's just it. Like I might forget one time, then I'll wake up and boom, it'll be just chilling in the middle of my Discord again. And I'd be like, okay. Man, this barrel takes a while to cool off. Do you want to do more NOL grinding tonight, or do we want to do some more Orzekea? Or do I want to just go dick around on the lawn and try to learn how to grind on her? On the Awaken, I should say. So I'm saying you forget all about it because he'll have something even better for you. You know what? That sounds legit. Like there's not even like I would believe that. That's not a. Oh, does it not let me off the cannon until it's unheated? Come on. Look at this bald motherfucker. What's up, Dozer? Got 2 days off. You should be in a cheerful mood. We should aim to improve every day. I am. Look, you finally remember. Took you long. I know what you always have Thursday, Friday off. I know what your schedule is, man. Most people that are somewhat regular in here, I know. I remember decent amounts. Played guitar 34 years and the song still irks me. Alright, there's some more crow coins. Currency. Let's get a little bit more silver out of that puppy. Let's put away all the toys. Oh, I forgot to open that. What was this? Oh, sailing XP. Cool. Alright. Let's go back on to... Let's finish up those Sailies. Hellfire, if you're still around, man, I'm going to log back into a Sailor and knock those out. Makes your hands hurt so bad. Calm down, Bon Kiki. What? I think Dozer, like, threw something into Google Translate. It didn't come back the way he was expecting. You hitting my boat, you son of a bitch? Fuck off. Can't remember if you were on my friends list or not, or if I just saw you and invited you. Wow, Nagatsu's character name is the Wet Clam Lapper. Jesus. Alrighty then. Oh, I see a body in the water. Say something in general chat, hell, so I can try to invite you. Let's see. How is that not? I bet you if I do this, it'll work, right? Oh, wait, no. Are you still in a party, man?
Im Killdozer sent Bon Kiki head ass.
What? Bon Kiki head ass. Is it interesting how Black Rust is green and Black Red Desert is Dan? Alright. You should just need 4 9 sharks now, right? From here? Just to make sure. Alright. Oh, that's the roast. I had a friend who in high school / early college that used to play the guitar. I've got no musical ability though. Like that's not a skill I think I'm ever gonna learn, is musical stuff like that. Maybe they're born in sets of 9. But that might be true, and I obviously, like, you know, I'm not saying I would be a child prodigy, but what I am saying is whatever, like, I can't really tell the difference in music notes and stuff. Like, whatever gene you have to not be a musical idiot, I am clearly missing. And I'm okay with that. Like, that is one of the things that I have no skill in. I have no sense of rhythm. I don't dance. I don't sing very well. I don't know how to make music. I can barely tell parts of music. It just isn't in my DNA for that. What? Angela Johnson. Characters included a Vietnamese nail salon employee named Milin Timmy and a rude fast food employee turned music star named Bon Kiki. Ah. Why am I hitting the guys that I don't need to actually hit? You're the one I actually need to kill. I can't sing to save my life. You sing decently? Really? I just don't have, like... for me, it's a lot of it is legitly the notes. I don't hear a difference in notes. So, like, someone will be like, this is a G sharp or whatever, and I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, that sounds just like the last one. So I'm okay. Like, I've learned to adjust. Like, right, I am never going to be at a point in my life where I can walk up to a lady, start playing an instrument and sing to them and have them just swoon at my feet. That will never happen. Okay? It is what it is. I've learned to live with that, and I have to find different ways of making that happen. He had perfect pitch. He could learn any instrument. Damn. I try to avoid being the adult as much as possible. I wish I could sing too. Karaoke, I cannot. Did we have a like message? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we'll go find Captain Fishface over here in the foggy fucking water, because why not? Alright, he's probably kicking around here somewhere. You might want to go up the crow's nest for it, though, unless you have, like, enough defense to take damage. It's a baby. Where's Big Boy Lick? Okay. The dead one. Oh, that looks like over there, I'm guessing. There's my dinosaur buddy that's going to take 3,000 shots to kill. If you have a matchlock or something, make sure you shoot it too, because then you can get loot off of it. Like, you don't have to do any actual damage. I think you just have to tap him once. And since he drops loot for 3 people, that way you're good. Perfect. That's what we need. Everybody on top of each other here.
Spectre, US sent. So many
Spectre,
people claim they
US.
can't sing. And it's just not true, unless you are unable to use your vocal cords. Everyone can sing. However, not everyone can sound pleasant while doing so.
Listen here, fucker, you know what I meant, okay? While I can indeed physically make a noise that somewhat resembles singing. Did him on a Green Gear Advance that was brutal? Oh my god. See, that's hard singing. That's actually accurate. That is legit. I was a decent guitar player, even had a band in my teenage years. When I cut off a finger, it's reattached. I got my mobility back. How? Is that a story you wouldn't mind sharing, Zarb? How did you cut off a finger? I'm just curious now. He has a bug I can sometimes find where he rubber bands back and gets stuck, though. Nice. I'm assuming it was an accident, and he didn't just one day go, I wonder if I can cut off my finger like that girl in Heroes, and then tried it. Zarb took the term shredding literally. Jesus. My dad sawed off a finger in a table saw growing up and had me calmly drive him to the hospital. Vietnam Combat Marine never showed pain. I think one of the only times my kids have ever seen me, like, hurt, like, it threw them through a loop. Like, I wasn't, like, crying or anything like that, but I reached into the, like, I have a little bathroom next to me, and I went to reach in the drawer to grab something, and I forgot or didn't see it, but I grabbed a razor blade by accident, and it just, the way it went, it cut right into my finger. And I just had like this, I actually have like a permanent, you can't really see in the camera, but I have like a permanent scar on my fingertip now that's missing like the fingerprint from it. And it just like, it was just like, there was just blood pouring out of my finger. And it stung so fucking bad. And I was just like, and my kid's like, are you okay? And I'm just like sitting there like, blood just coming down my hand and like me holding a paper towel against it. Got my thumb with a utility knife like that. Yeah. That time, and I cranked my head once or twice. That like legitly dropped me to the floor. The disadvantage of being tall is sometimes you stand up into things that you don't expect to be there. Oh, this guy takes so long to fucking kill. It's almost like he's made for multiple people or something. A ball bat to the femur? Oh my god, breaking your femur's gotta be insanely awful. That's also like incredibly dangerous too, isn't it? Like, I know that you can bleed to death by legitly bleeding into your femur. I was 19 and dating a man's wife who said she was divorced. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's you know, that's the situation where that's not your fault. And I understand the reaction, but like at the end of the day, it's not your fault. You know what I mean? Although I can understand the reaction, but I always figured if I ever found, like, if that ever happened to me, like, I'd be smart enough to, all right, there's better ways to handle this than me just go fucking berserk on them. Only here in Hardcover's channel can you get this type of conversation. It is a different type of conversation we get in here sometimes. There's a person over there. He's killing my... Is he killing? Oh, no, he's killing the other guy. Oh, that's a guildie. I'll allow it. Actually, I don't think it's a real guildie. I think it's a fake guildie. You know, One Punch, I never really know where the channel's gonna go on any given night. Some nights are like super chill, super calm, nothing crazy. Some nights we get, you know, alien abductions and getting your femur broken by a baseball bat. You just never know where it's gonna go, which makes it fun, you know. Oh, I actually hear my wife. That's unusual. She's up at this time of day. Oh my god, what is all these people around here for? You better not be... This guy like one of these dudes who's killing all these things? Why is there so many people out here on the water with these like little ass boats? Damn it. Way too many people out here. They heard you didn't have a NOL. Neither do you. Don't give me that shit. Besides, I don't think those things exist, okay? I don't give a crap what people link. I'm pretty sure it's just a giant conspiracy to screw with me at this point. Don't think the NOL exists. It's just a bunch of people linking stuff with PA's blessing to mess with us poor folk who are playing the game thinking we have a chance of getting one. Is that a big one? Oh, look, we found a big daddy one. Come here, you. How the fuck is a guild name that long? What are you talking about? There are words that exist longer than 4 letters, you know. Have you not hit that lesson in your spelling book yet? Ever seen a guild name with that many letters? Alright. That's pretty close. Used to weld door metal frames back in Switzerland. The door frames would come to me from the robot welder so I could grind off the excess weld, and then I had to take them out of the line by serial number. As I was taking one out, I fell backwards and instinctively grabbed onto a moving axis, the one that moved the doors, and my glove got caught in it. It started pulling me in. I fought back with everything I had, trying to free my hand, but one of my fingers ended up getting literally ripped off. Jesus Christ, dude. Damn. That is a story, sir. But so you said you got like all your mobility and stuff back? Worst I ever saw was a wrench fall into several thousand AMTC power bay and explode molten metal all over a guy. My God. Those sounds do not fit this storytelling at all. Just saying. That one kind of did good. Oh no. Nah. We are not. No. God damn it. You guys are gonna run out of channel points. I'm not worried. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit worried, but it's still. Jesus Christ.
Watch him roll it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him.
The danger. I am the one who knocks.
Jesus Christ. I ran out. I had 2.4k. And I'm spent. Oops, I started something. Yeah, oops my ass. Uh-huh. And there goes our cars. This is true. This is true. You guys are ridiculous. Alright. We are almost done the weekly Sailies stuff. Did you get all your movements back? They did amazing with the plot. That's pretty cool. That like the nerves all reattach and stuff. You chose to have us around. Well, not entirely. Like, I can't really choose my audience. It's just whoever happens to show up and is insane enough to continuously come back. But no sensation of pinching or burning. So you can move it around, but you can't feel anything with it? That's interesting. So the muscles grew back, but like the nerves didn't reattach or something like that? That's interesting. Interesting. I know I keep saying that, but I've just never met anyone that like had this before, so it's kind of neat. I feel like I have nothing there at all. Oh, wow. I should be everything but a hungry heckaroo, I believe. Yellow swordfish, hungry heckaroos. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. I saw Queen in '86, greatest concert of my life. Your older brother. I was 5 years old then, sir. I was just a wee little lad. Was supposed to be babysitting you, so he took you to a concert. I was still with my dad. You might not have even been, you might not have even existed at all yet at that point, Zarb. Do you guys think that the odds this splendid alchemy stone of destruction will randomly pop in here one day? You just come in and that's just sitting there? Could you imagine? That'd be amazing. If I'm not Dun, dun, dun. Oh, now I know why my life's a mess. I'm an expired sperm. You were past the freshness date. Not quite expired, but not quite at full freshness. It's alright, man. It happens to the best of us. Alright, let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab. Actually, this one has all these. Nope, that's not what I want. Buy supplies. Let's take. Why do I have to take you back out? You're still good. Yeah. Dun, dun. It's a nice one thing here that's like simplifying the cost of my next set of blue gear.
조금 엉망이죠. 야세연도 사라지고 여관문도 닫게 생겼네요.
Look at all those crow coins flooding in. Sell the crap. Do the yellow swordfish later. We'll just stay here for now? Okay. You're still going to be missing 2 hungry heckaroos, which I grab on my way back, just as a heads up for you. You'll hit value later anyway. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. So, well, now that's all. I'll grab anyways, probably. I need to barter. That's fair enough. Now that means, so what I try to get these done, like the nights I do them, that means like when I get up the next morning for work stuff, it's kind of nice because like I already have like this part done, so then it's just, okay, we'll go do a handful of barters. Thank you for Sailies. Yeah, no worries, man, anytime. Yeah. And we are up to getting there. Actually, how am I doing on, this is the more important thing. 870. So these are slowly stockpiling. Man, there's a lot more people. I think I've seen more people on the water today on this server than I usually see. This must be like a seafaring server or something. Oh, what do we want to do? It's 10 o'clock. I'm tired, but at the same time, I'm debating. I don't think I thought about doing the NOL grind tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna get to NOL grinding tonight. I'm trying to decide if I want to do some more Orzekea or what. All the cookies are gone now. Nice. I'm assuming that means that they were good cookies. Is he fight? Oh no, they're killing Crocs. I thought Elusive was in a fight, but it looks like he was killing Crocs. I was like, damn, it's PvP. I want cookies. No, I'll just exhaust me. I always have to make sure I'm mentally ready. Well, I was having fun grinding with the Dosa. I was having some fun grinding. It's like I have to be in like I'm willing to spend a while on the ocean doing combat frame of mind. And I think right now, if I started right now, it's just too late. Because, like, it's always at least a half an hour of no map drops, right? You have to, like, break past that initial dry spell to start getting map drops. So, I usually try to do, like, 2 hours because it's roughly a bill silver or so. Just poking around to see. What time did the patch note? I think it's still another hour till patch notes come on, right? SEABDO. I'm assuming it's not out yet, but we'll check. Stay on this website. Overview. Oh, that's not what I want. Nope. Let's see. They don't have the notes though. They have Golden Pig. Oh, 8 to 10 has been added. Storage function improvements and some class balance stuff. But no patch notes quite yet. I want cookies. I always want cookies. Alright, let's turn those in. You know what I didn't do is I didn't go get my Encado Harbor quest from up top. Fuck. So we're all done. Damn it, I didn't mean to leave that one there. That's obnoxious. Can I put... I can't put anything in here, can I? Because it's a merc thing. Nope. Oh, crap. And she's sailing around without that on? Damn. Alright, let's go put her up at Ilya for tomorrow so she's good to go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, and ads are starting soon too. Even better. Da, da, da. What do we want to do, guys? Want to do more Dosa grinding? That's really my question. I'm trying to decide. Da, 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 da. I still can't believe you did that, Zarp. Like, I just opened the Discord for a second, and that was the first damn picture. Because it was still on that Carver's Dream Holidays. God damn it, dude. You're so mean. but in a funny way. Da, da. Sometimes this boat feels so fast, and sometimes it feels so slow. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah? What time do we get kicked out of the guild? Is it like 10 minutes from now, or is it another hour? I don't remember what time it is that you get kicked. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's do supplies. Actually should be good. Do I actually have... Oh, I do have room now. Let's get that just a tad bit faster. Alright, let's go... Oh, crap. Let's grab the quest from over here real quick, so that's all set up. Let's turn this one in. Still can't believe I forgot the freaking Encanto one from it. That's aggravating. I even have a fresh one done too. Okay. Alright. 13. What I can do. Swapped him for just a second, and let's move the trash out of there, so that's good to go. Bum, 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 bum. 10K trash. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good amount. It's like 4.5, 5 bill. I didn't realize it's actually so much. Oh man, is it ads again? Fuck. I feel like there's like, it's an hour in between them, and it feels like they always end up going like really fast though. All right, I think what I'm going to do, yeah. Let's do that. All right, I think we'll probably call it rather than start like a new project, since it's already 10. It's already past 10 this time. Like usually I log off in like half an hour, anyway. So I think we'll probably just call it here for the night. I'll go play a little Elden Ring or something like that, chill, then head to bed. Since our buddy Elusive is on, however, we are going to absolutely raid Elusive, because Elusive is an awesome dude, good friend of ours, and he's a fantastic ocean content creator. So if you don't know him, we are absolutely going to raid him, and you should 100% give him a follow. When we hit his channel, please spam him with the lobster raid one. I will be back on tomorrow night. We're going to do probably some more grinding tomorrow. There's a good chance it'll be a lot of land grinding. We'll see. But we'll be back on some BDO tomorrow night, guys. Thank you guys so much for the follows and stuff tonight. We are up to 730 followers, which is some crazy shit. So I will catch you guys all back here tomorrow night. We'll check out patch notes and all that fun stuff, and then we'll make some silver and chill. Other than that, peace out.